Friday Night Fights ruined my marriage. Box meal. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Or maybe congratulations? I don't know. That could go either way, right? Welcome in Dirt Block over on YouTube. Racy Madness over on YouTube. Hi. The Comic Kickcast here on Twitch. I like how I'm not even listed in the bot as being in the main event. Yeah, man. Sorry. But you're the third one down on that list, right? So can't fit you. Could say something there, but I'm not going to. Perhaps for the best, because this is not the best of '99. This is Friday Night Fights. It's time for some Kingsman action, baby. And little Ninja Turtles too. On top of that, so you gotta love it, man. But yeah, here we are. It is the King of the Restreams. It's getting time now for our first matchup. I actually got to see if the players are live now because I had looked and they were not earlier. So let's see if they are live. Oh, what a shock! Neither alive. Oh dear. Let's go see what's happening here. What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna have to refresh. And no, Winter, you're not live. That's great. Busy K, not live. That's great. Our first match. Nope. I opened OBS but forgot button. LMA. Oh. And I'm on your alt there. Hopefully that one will go live. Our buddy Dizzy K, who said he wanted to fight, not here, even though it's like midnight over in Poland. Go ping him. Hopefully all of you are having a lovely day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. This one is going to be a 39 line cap for tonight, folks, as far as this first matchup is concerned. It'll feature Winter versus Dizzy K. A couple of Phenoms level players, although one is now graduate to heavyweights and the other one probably will be a heavyweight. What is Friday Night Fights? Fired RL. Are you a retired Rocket League player? Are you? RL could stand for that. Well, that's a great question. What is Friday Night Fights? Well, Friday Night Fights is this right here. You can see that on the screen. Classic Tetris action with a pro wrestling feel. Mondays and Fridays, usually at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. That'll be 10:30 p.m. UTC for international time zones. Watch that here on many of our streaming platforms. But yeah, it's basically it is a classic Tetris show that you'll see the block stacking like you do at the World Championships, but use the flavor of the Kings perspective of things and how we analyze things and how we promote things and how we pump people up and hype you up and make it kind of like a wrestling vibe, like pro wrestling and mashing these two worlds together. But they are practically synonymous. And we tell stories here. We get players to rise up, become great personalities in the community, and many of the greats that you watch at CTWC have come through this avenue of Tetris friendly. So, Friday Night Fights is the home of the homage to Friday Night SmackDown, WWE fan, and that's how that kind of works. So, hopefully, we'll get this kind of started momentarily. Here's our Friday Night Fight logo. Might need to DM Doozy and Angry Bear. You might have to. That's our Friday Night Fight logo. That's what you can see here, and you can use the command King Merch if you want to get some. Great. Get yourself some apparel featuring the Friday Night Fights logo and all. Let's see if Winter has finally gone live. Winter, what playing on? I don't see you live, Winter. Are you on your alt or are we playing for realsy? Come on, Winter. Come on. Iman Majumder's logo is that logo was designed by our friend Zar Jordan, friend of the show. Gold will be back soon. Very in friendlies. Chen is here as always. How to end up on my main, but now I'm. And what a shock! We're not gonna be on cam. We're just gonna have to hear the rant from the king about no cams from players. Yeah, great. After I just finished talking about what the whole premise is about Friday Night Fights, the pro wrestling feel, and all that stuff. We're building characters. Well, you're gonna get a player with a kitty face saying "Goog" on it. Come on, Winter. Come on, Mademoiselle Winter. Can you believe that? Man? Why are you gonna do that to the king? The king has already talked about how he don't like no PFBs of animated or these silly still photos of kittens as cute as they can be. They're not for me. And you get a little bit of that too for you first timers that are watching the Friday Night Fights. You'll get a little bit of that too. Who is Gene Okerlund, Kingsman or Burb? Gene Okerlund basically would be me, Art, right? But only at CTWC because that's the role that Vince needs me to do because nobody else can do it. Apparently, I'm the best in the world at interviewing people like Mean Gene or Scheme Gene, brother. But on this show, I fancy myself to be more of like a Jim Ross type, I guess. Good old JR. Hope he's here. All right, we're gonna give Doozy another moment or two. Otherwise, we're gonna need a substitute. Apparently, Doozy probably fast asleep. Forgot that he has gamering. So, Poopy, I know you'll be on later tonight, much later in the afternoon on your end over in good old New Zealand. I don't know if it's morning there. It might be morning. Saturday morning fight. Joey Parker and Poopy Old Hag should rumble on Saturday morning. Why not? Das versus Das. That's a good fight. New Zealanders. Never seen two New Zealanders actually play against each other. So we sit here wondering what we're going to do with our lives. Nearly 11 a.m. for you. All right, so get your bowl of cereal. Get your bowl of cereal. Oh, we got a camera from Winter. Got a camera, but pointing. That's pointing at the TV. Are you happy now? Of course I'm happy. Damn right I am. Come on. Come on, Winter. Let's be honest. I made you famous. I made you famous by pissing you off and not picking you for the Fave 5. And I got you so angry that you became a top tier player. So there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome, Winter. I made you famous. Never forget. When you get your Hall of Fame award for Classic Tetris, I want to be in your speech saying, "I'd like to thank the king for not believing in me, so I had to believe in myself, and I'm the greatest." Who are playing today? Says Imam. So there is no thing here in on YouTube. There's no way to kind of look at the queue. The queue is only available on our Twitch streams, but I can explain it to you. We got 6 matches on the card. Hopefully, we'll get Winter and Doozy coming up in moments. We've got Jedi Evan and Penguin Panic. Those are two DAS players. One from the United States is Jedi Evan, Penguin Panic from the UK. They're going to go at it in a good old fashioned DAS fight. Then you're going to get some more DAS because AV Geek and Anpu will be playing each other. AV Geek, our current Phenoms champion, played DAS when technically she should be proudly practicing roles, and she's going to be involved in the Super Show in 2 weeks from tonight. Then you're going to get Martz and Mathwiz, more Dassers, going to play each other. Then one shot, we're going to know the Das match. Das all night, practically. Poopy Old Hag is playing versus Cole Bucket. Cole says he will play Das for whatever reason, I don't know. And then our main event will be a triple threat match featuring Toka Pietrus, who is a shark from Vietnam, Chaotic Hazel, young lady here from the United States, and Ihama Kickass, whose name's not in there, and he's pissed. A gentleman from Chicago, most known in that region as the Chicago Chicane Chicagan. I don't know, whatever you want. He's a goalie. He's a freaking goalie. Not today though. Yeah, that's no worries. All right. I get to ask masters. Yeah, that's true. I gotta practice for that. All right. So let's see. Dizzy Gay. Any signs of no? Not Dizzy Gay. He's probably fast asleep. So we'll need a replacement. If there is a player replacement, if we can get a replacement player to play Winter, if you're sitting in the stands right now on the sideline, you're watching the show right now, and you say, "Man, I would love to play Winter. So good. I want to test my might. I want to see if my rolling's good." Now's a chance. There's an open spot right now. We need somebody to play Winter Kitty. You're a roller of decency, and let's play. All right, tell Poopy to go, but nope. Shaking my head, my head. What do you want me to tell you? The guy that was eager that he wanted to play, he doesn't show up. In his defense, it is 12:30 a.m. in Poland. Now coming up on 12:47 a.m. I cannot blame him. Probably fell asleep. I was gonna try to get this started earlier, but that's not gonna work. All right. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody to play Winter? King, do you like my dog? I love your dog. In fact, you know what? We're gonna go over here. You're not gonna hear any audio from the King, but I'll show you. I'll show you some Winter. What a cute dog. Absolutely fluffy. Less Tetris, more dog. Less Tetris, more dog. Yeah, good, good dog right there. All right, what the hell am I gonna do now? His name is Max. Perfect. What a perfect name. Good old Max. Hi, Max. You see, you know what? See if I can do something here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can get a replacement for you folks because you want to see gaming. You want to see Max, right? You want to see Max, like so fluffy. I want to see if Winter can play with Max on the lap. I don't think I've told him to. Yeah, Anpu would totally get sweat. Oh, Iman is here. Welcome, E-Man sleep deprived. So yeah, this is the lineup technically tonight, but that first match is not going to happen. Summer B76 subscribing for 6 months at tier one. They've just been subscribed for 11 months. Thank you so much for that resubbed up. And all the emotes are all over the place. Love it. Thank you again, Summer B. Great contributor of Classic Tetris events. You are an all-star. Hey there, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Got a major announcement later tonight here on Friday Night Fights. King is going to make a major announcement. We're also going to get Classic Champion news. Classic Champion stuff is going to be happening. There is no music for anybody wondering. I just kind of turned it off because I was ready to go through to the opening segment, but the awkward part of live TV, folks, that yeah, nothing's happening. This is unfriggin' believable. Nothing happening here. Ay, ay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. If I can find something to entertain you folks with. I probably should go check on my kid. Cool when I told her not to. Kids be kids, man. We've got a 24/7 streaming channel on right now on Twitch, and it's playing old school friendlies. It's playing a episode we just aired maybe like a month ago. AV Geek versus Tetris Time. Sounds like here. Let's put this music. Guys, you guys like Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game? It's classic. Anpu's down to play. Would be funny. Probably would be funny, because apparently there's no other rollers. All the rollers are out for the day. They've gone to touch grass. Nobody wants to stay in and play. So, Winter, if you're down to beat up on Anpu, he doesn't mind being a punching bag, I guess, so we can get this freaking show started. I'll leave it up to you, Winter. Otherwise, oh, wait a minute. I got a message. King has got a message, and the answer is no. Okay. So there you go. Rollers don't want to play today. It's all DAS for the most part later, with a hybrid and a roller towards the end. But good time. That was decent, Winter, yes. All right, so Winter, I'll leave it up to you. If you would like to play Anpu, then let's do it. If you choose that, no, I don't want to play him, I'd rather play a roller, then we'll cancel the first match. And we'll get into the second match shortly. Because that one's supposed to start in like 20 minutes anyway. Gas is a lot of fun. You're absolutely right, Eamon. Gas is super, super fun. Alright, so Winter confirms. We're gonna do Winter versus Anpu. Alright, let me go set that up. Let's get the show on the road. We're way behind schedule. I don't even know if the laptop's gonna work. It was crapping out for best of 99 on Wednesday, so kind of concerned about that, but don't worry about it now. We're gonna just get to gaming. Get to Anpu. He's live. He's got a giant friggin' orange. He knows I hate it, but when you're coming in to save the day, I guess I can let it go. Alright, folks. It is Friday Night Fights. It's time. Let's friggin' get this show on the road. Gotta open up with our signature video like we always do, and let's go. bang, 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 ba 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 bang, baby. Come on, everyone, it is now time for your favorite Classic Tetris show that is done weekly, because this is the longest running weekly episodic Classic Tetris show on Earth. You're watching Friday Night Fights with the king of the restream, Kingsman. You're watching me on all the platforms of Classic Tetris channels that we stream on, which is including this one here, Twitch at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. You got us on YouTube at youtube.com/@Classic Tetris. You can also find us on Facebook for you boomers out there on facebook.com/Classic Tetris. And hey, if you're a hipster, then maybe X is for you, because you can find us on x.com/Classic Tetris. And tonight we got ourselves 6 outstanding fights, with one of them being for the final spot in the Twitch TV Championship. But first, we'll open it up with a couple of outstanding players. Both have been phenomenal, but one looks to be a ultimate champion. On the left-hand side is the former Phenoms champion, she's now graduated her way to the heavyweight championship, and is looking to get that gold once and for all to complete the trifecta. This is the owner of Max Winter. And on the right, ready to fight, is a substitute, because he said, this will be pretty funny when I get my butt kicked. He's a DAS player out of Canada, but he's a little bit of a cheater, because he used a keyboard to move back and forth. Still, he is a Fay Fiver from 2023. This is your spreadsheet star, Anpu. All right, both players have agreed that they would like to do the SPS, which means that is the same piece sequences. So no problem there. We're going to oblige. There goes the 100% face cam Friday matches. Well, I already knew when coming in tonight that was not going to happen, because Anpu is poo-poo when it comes to cameras. Players here, opening seed for this first match will be 97DB3F. Again, that is 97DB3F. Iman, sleep deprived. Thank you for following moments ago. Big Seb live followed. Thank you for that. Big Seb. I promise I'll start doing face cam eventually. My hair is a mess. And we're just going to adjust the camera. Maybe to go find Max, I guess, right? We're going to go find Max. Is that what we're doing? Find that cutie Max. Oh, I forgot. I need to get my lower third out. Totally forgot, because I don't use it for the thingy. Opening bout. Inter versus Anpu. Everything else looks good. Anpu's gonna go easy on you, Winter. Ah, that's so sweet of him. What a friggin' sweetheart. Help us get to 10K followers on TikTok. If you go to tiktok.com/@ClassicTetras, that'd be great if you could do that. Make Vince very, very happy. Show was starting 30 minutes ago, and we haven't even begun our first match. So there you go. It's great. Verb will have a good laugh next time he's on. Like, oh, okay. Oh, see, you'll never get done on time. Gosh. All right, we have the ready finally from Winter. Ampu's been ready, and he's the one that came in subbing. But let's go ahead. Finally, we can get this Friday Night Fights episode started. First of 6 matches going on in 3, 2, 1 at Tetris. Let's do it. Z square and the T are opening pieces, so we know that the sequence is correct for both players. And that means Friday Night Fights. Episode number 45 is this one, I believe. Is now officially underway. It might be 46, I don't know. I won't know until I do the reporting, like 2 weeks. Welcome in, Larva's here. Good to see you. Now I got to see these boards after all that wait. That's the boards we're getting. So originally we were going to get ourselves a pretty hype opening match with two super rollers. Only going to get one tonight. It is Winter on your left, top 32 player from CTWC. Winter almost made it into top 16. Nearly one of the biggest upsets of all time in Closet Tetris at the World Championships. So you're getting Winter there. That was one half of the equation, but the other half, Mr. Dizzy K, the technically current Twitch TV champion. And he was supposed to be playing Winter, but because he lives in Poland and it's now 1 a.m., chances are that he probably fell asleep and did not make his commitment. So a pox on him. And Anpu graciously stepped in and said, I'll play, even though truth of the matter is he's probably very timid. He was waiting. He's like, could somebody please play Winter because I don't want to play. Although we will see Anpu a little bit later. Anpu is scheduled to play against AV Geek. So that one will be a little bit more fair as AV will be playing with Das. So lots to talk about tonight, folks. We got a lot of stuff cooking. First off, new Closet Tetris channel launched this week. If you were watching the Best of 99, we did announce it live there, and we did send the launch at that time right after we were finished. We got to watch the rerun of Joseph versus Jonas back in 2018 to be the first official launch video. And we are it is the Closet Tetris 24/7 channel on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, it's over at the Archives channel. And that's where you can watch Closet Tetris 24/7. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You watch all through our historical VODs of Classic Tetris on CTWC's channel. And enjoy some of the great matches of all time. And currently right now on that channel, it's replaying a Friday Night Fight episode. So makes me feel proud that I'm a part of that as well. So all good here. Andrew Meep is looking at the queue and has, kind of already explained that Josie did not make his committed time, so unfortunately it is what it is. But we'll still have some other good matches still to come tonight. Not that this one isn't going to be a good match, but certainly a little unfair, most people would probably say. Nice adjustment there for Anpu to get a couple more of those nice burns to clear everything out. Gonna have to hold off on the long bars for the moment because he's getting them and can't use them, but I'll use it for this one. Dirty Tetris for Anpu. Go with a potential S-spin. Yeah, S-delayed burn with an S-spin. Fixes everything up for Anpu. Anpu at 370, Winter at 351. So even though Winter is the roller, the Dasser has the score lead at the moment. We have that going on with Closet Tetris. We also have this weekend, starting tomorrow, Houston gets its regional. Our friends down south finally get their first regional of the year. It looked like they weren't going to get any. The Houston event, also known as CTWC Space City. That's the nickname for Houston. But it is CTWC Houston. That goes live tomorrow with your hosts, Sharky, your favorite underwater host, and Mari, co-organizers. You'll see a whole host of players, including two-time world champion Dog playing Tetris. Pixelandy will be there. Top 8 finalists of this year's World Championship, Cobra, Kingsman Fiber, just like Anpu. They'll be there too, so a lot of great action. That's going to be happening over the weekend. That should be a lot of fun. A 2-day event with the Open and the DAS tournaments going on. Saturday and Sunday, so make sure you check it out. We're going to check out that Anpu has transitioned at 463. Winter at 481. Winter with the better board. Anpu, the DAS player, in trouble. Lombard comes in for the double. Squares. Anpu's just had to just throw them up in the center. That could be very dangerous. You see he lost the DAS. So tough. Anpu really would like the square. Square comes one piece too late. Now making Lombard dependency. Yowzers. Anpu trying everything to stay alive. With that well open. Where's that bar, man? Give this man a bar! Come on, man! Nope. Game does not provide it until it's way too late. And Anpu 479 is done. Winter 573 is going to be good for game number 1. Valiant effort from our favorite orange, but to no avail. GG. You can see the queue. Coming up next, Jedi Evan, Penguin Panic, followed by AV Geek, Anpu, Martz, Math Wiz, Poopy Old Hag, Cole Bucket, and then the triple threat match of Toka, Chaotic Hazel, and Yeehaw. At some point, I believe we'll catch him. All right, well, players are ready to go. Let's get right into game number 2. Can the Dasser maybe steal one over a roller? We'll find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And players, King is going to go silent for about a minute. I'm going to go check on my kid, see if she's okay. So I guess try not to early top out, but if you have to, it's okay. Be right back. All right, the King has returned, and both players still continue on, so no top outs. That's a good thing. That's certainly what we like to see here. No top outs. Top out. Early top out. No buenos. Sometimes it's okay. All right now. 186 for Winter. 194 for the Anpu. The lovely orange that everyone loves. And King will have a major announcement coming up after our second match. Although I might do it after this one. Because we're already behind schedule. And technically I was trying to aim for around 7:30 p.m. or somewhere around that liking. I think we might just make that a major announcement coming up after this match. Why not? People have been very patient. Got a big announcement regarding the future of the Friday night fights. King, what does that mean, man? Are you getting canceled, King? Oh, got to wait and find out. Is this show getting canceled? The longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on Earth getting canceled? Am I getting Colbert? Winter's like, Hope not, King. Can we get to the Super Show first? Right. Winter wants to get a chance maybe one day at that belt. The big gold belt, because Winter is one of a few people who have won multiple belts in the Friendlies universe. She started out in the Upstarts division, was an Upstarts champion back in the day before relinquishing that belt and jumping up to join the Phenoms and eventually winning her way into the Phenoms Championship. Linesman from Winter, looking nice. 379 for her, 302 for the Anpu. Will bolt over the L to the left, followed by the long bar to the right. But this is something that could be historical as far as Winter goes. With oh my god, adjustment for the vids. Oh, Winter, you cheeky lady. This is something that could be historical as far as the Friendlies universe is concerned, in that there has never been a player that has run the gauntlet of winning the 3 original belts, meaning winning the Upstarts, then winning the Phenoms, and finally winning the championship belt. No one in Friendly's history has ever done that. The closest that could have happened to would have been Dan V, but he never got a chance to really play for the belt because he got too good too fast for the Upstarts, and then same thing with the Phenoms. He got way too good too fast, so he got thrown up to the heavyweights right away after his rolling exploits, and eventually became a heavyweight champion. But he had been one that was in 3 tiers. But certainly this is the first possible attempt that anyone could go from the bottom to the top in Friendly's history and win all 3 belts, the 3 original belts. Ever since we started doing belts, we've added 2 more. So we got tag team titles, which Winter technically could play for at some point, but would need a Kaka player to join. And unfortunately now the Twitch TV Championship out of range for her, as we put in the threshold now that only players with a 1.2 PB or lower can participate for that. That was getting a little ridiculous. 594 for Winter at the transition. Anpu at 508. Here we go. Game number 2 is on level 19. Ninja wants to know, did I graduate Upstarts? Did it look like you graduated? No. Not yet, sir. But I feel like it's very soon. Honestly, not gonna lie. I think we're pretty much ready to graduate you. Oh, look who's here. Collins here. If you have to ask. Anpu with the L not making it over to the left side. Now is in a situation that he's got to fill pieces to the left. He has the board somewhat low enough that he can attack this. His dash control is amazing. Until you see that misdrop of the J. Definitely that was not supposed to go there. Oh, what a nice little spin though from Anpu to kind of slip a J in there. Would love, there we go. We would love the T or the D piece, as he had come to fix, and Anpu clearing down at 589. Winter though at 704, starting to take a commanding lead like we saw in game number 1. Oh, Anpu that long bar, but he gets the second one over after he regains the dash. Playing 1 row up, like the, oh yeah, I think that was a Tetris. Oh boy. And he's gonna continue to play that way. He knows. Gotta try to attack. He may put the transfer the well over if the pieces allow, and right now they are not. Very nice Orion from Anpu. Anpu at 684, Winter at 828 is now starting to pull away heavily on the Anpupu. The orange, classic Tetris. Also, basically the young man in charge of ELO these days and the spreadsheet handling of that. So kudos to him. That is a responsibility nobody wanted after Pumpy said, "Nah, I'm done, I quit." Pumpy, that quitter. Favorite thing to do, quit. Oh, Anpu. It's a tuck in. Tetris over 850 for Anpu. Now has that interesting cleanup, and he's actually cleaned it up. Interestingly enough, wow. Anpu level 28 at 886. Looking to finish strong. Hang of the square could be trouble if he wants to try to get a bar over if it comes, which it looks like it will not, and that'll be the end of Anpu. But courageous effort, Anpu. Not gonna lie, 886. That was stunningly good, considering that it looked like you might not have been able to get through and get out. So Winter nearly getting max out, but there's this a drought. And got the max out with a double, so it was all worth it. Good job, Winter. A double 260. 260 pushdown points is what gets you a max out. Well done, Winter. Let's give you a second crown. Congrats on A00 Winter Absol. That is not easy to get. So you can either look at, hey, I'm so good, I got 260 extra pushdown points, or you could say, I'm so bad, I should not have gotten those pushdown points. I need A zeros across the board. What Ampu's going to hope is that he doesn't get swept across the board. Going to count it down. This is game number 3. Anpu and Winter. What happens at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. If this is the sweep, King will need a moment. He's got to go take care of something at home. So I will need a couple of months before we go ahead and do the announcement. Followed by Jedi Evan versus Penguin Panic. That one is also coming up shortly. And a little bit of a rough start for both players. Anpu, he'll be okay. Oh, maybe not. All right, Lombard's going to come. That'll help. Still an issue on that left side. He does get the Lombard over. Okay, that got a little bit sticky there. Winter had a smile on the face because the headphones got jacked up and fell off. Now she's going to throw them away. The other headphones there, or whatever the piece was that was connected to the headphone. I guess tossed away because we're back to business. It's gamering. Winter loves gamering. That's why she has certainly found herself as a 2-time former champion. Different belts. And who knows, maybe by the end of 2025 could be the one to break the streak. Oh my God, Winter, what a maneuver. My word. But it come back to bite though, because we're way up friggin' high for some cheekiness that just happened. A T overhang for the square tuck. My God. And there we go. All right, Winter, pop it off. Say, yeah, King, I did it. I told you I could do it. Don't doubt me, King. You doubted me once, not making me a Fave 5. Well, look what happened then, dumbass. Absolutely right, Winter. Absolutely right. King can't doubt you anymore. You've proven it. Ooh, look at that dirty Tetris. Winter's all out of surprise, like, ooh, it's going to be a dirty. 128 for Winter, 202 for Anpu. Anpu has been playing well. Finally, the S comes for the spin for Anpu to kind of fix that overhang. He'll take a split double with the J. Throw the Z piece right in the middle. There's no other solid place to put it. Ooh, ooh, Anpu. Oh no. Ooh, I like that horizontal burn with a intended overhang. And then he misdrops an L piece. Ay, ay, ay. Gets that lumbar over though. But trouble for both players. Anpu is the one we're going to kind of take a look at because Winter rolling. Seemingly looks like she'll be safe momentarily. Anpu dashing. He needs a world of help. Yikes. The Bolt over on the left side. Doing everything he can. Delayed burn. Gets that bar over with a quick tap. My God, Anpu. Worst pieces in the world, though, at the moment. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes! He's done at 234, but not out yet. Winter, you got to chase down. Anpu was topped out at 234. If you can get to 235, then practice is over. And Anpu's warm-up has completed, so he'll get back to his regularly scheduled match shortly. 229. We need 235 for Winter to wrap this up. $233. Line spin 234.080. That's a tie. How about we get a pushdown point? And there it is. Yeah. The cheekiness of Winter pays off. 234.081 beats 234.080. Wow. Anpu just got smashed. As much as he came in to get subbed, he just got wrecked. One pushdown point is the difference, and Winter is your winner in a sweep. Congratulations. And Anpu, my man, this one's for you.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man.
Come on, man, indeed. And you know what, Anpu? I'm going to give you one last one, too. I'm going to give you one more good one.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, there you go. There's your winner. Let's go on over to a winner's scene and congratulate and go enjoy the puppy. Where is it? There we go. There's your winner, folks. It is the Winter with Max on the side. That's awesome, Salson. Congratulations, Winter. Thank you for beating up on Anpu. Anpu, of course, thank you for subbing in for our sleepy doozy. Maybe we'll try to get the rematch next Friday. King will be back next Friday, I believe, unless our friends in Minnesota have something to say about that. But congratulations. Winter, go take that puppy out for a nice walk. He looks like he could use it. Give him some nice water. Give him something delicious to eat. And a nice breath mint treat, because I'm sure his breath is rather hot. Congratulations and GG. All right, folks, so that does it for our first match of the night. Thank you again to Anpu for subbing in and getting a match in for the night so we didn't have to stall forever. Coming up next, it'll be Jedi Evan and Penguin Panic. Merlando's here asking, King, when are you doing the announcement, man? You know I got stuff to do. I can't hang around all night, King. As much as I love your Friday Night Fight show and I want to play live in Hartford Friday Night Fights. King, please, just tell me, what's the announcement, man? Come on, please. I will tell you, because we're going to do it next. We're going to do it before our next matchup. We will do the announcement, but I do have to take a break real quick. Got to go check on the kid, make sure she's okay, and we're going to take an ad break while we do that. So if you'd like to avoid the ads, then you know what to do. You got to subscribe to this channel on Twitch and on YouTube. You can do some other stuff there. You do like super chats and memberships or whatever. Those are all great. So if you can do that, it's $5.99 a month, $7.99 on mobile. You can avoid all the ads that are about to be showing very shortly. But if you want to do that, that's okay. You're going to just sit and watch the ads, and that helps support Classic Tetris in a nutshell anyway. We're going to have 3 minutes of ads. Give a little bit longer of a wait because King's got to take care of this thing with the kid. That way she's done for the night, and then I can pay attention to you guys. And then we'll do the announcement, and then we'll do the match, because it's Jedi Evan coming up. against who the hell are you playing? Oh, Penguin Panic, right? Penguin Panic. I totally forgot who the hell it was. And he's not even friggin' live either. Are you serious? Penguin. 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 Oh my word. Are we gonna go over 2 tonight? Anpu, don't go anywhere. Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, at least we're gonna have a little break. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot that that's you. You son of a bitch. You are on the. Oh my. Imagine that you needed alt. Oh, for Christ's sake. Cheese and crackers, man. Well, appropriate. We're not gonna get a cam either. What a shock. All good. Well, let's take our ad break right now. You can enjoy the pre-rolls. I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're back from the ad break, right? Ad break should be over. Yes. Yeah, it's over. Thank God. All right, folks. So let's do this. Major announcement. King has already said that he's got something to say. I was betting that the big announcement will be about King's bowel movements. Well, definitely no one's talking about Penguin Panic's bowel movements because Penguin Panic is a nobody in this community. What a shock. Goon. Anyway, getting a big announcement from somebody like the King is an important deal. So we're going to go ahead and make this big announcement. You know, Friday Night Fights has been a staple in the Closet Tetris community for over 5 years. I've been doing it officially since February 19, 2020. So well over 5 years as an official show, even though the history goes back to 2019 with our very first match back the day after Christmas with Boom Tetris Jeff playing against Chong, who was a community tournament champion back in the day. It was the first time that a Challengers winner and a community tournament winner, both in the same month, got to play one-on-one in a match. So absolutely time passing, Marts. Yeah, it's been 5 great years, and King's kind of getting a little tired. You know, the choo-choo train of weekly episodic Closet Tetris shows on Earth just can kind of start running its limit on the King. He's been getting kind of tired. And so, you know, he's been looking to maybe enlist some help to kind of keep this show going and alive, as my duties with CTWC have been even greater and just taking up a lot of my time along with CTL running that stuff. So King is kind of, you know, the Fridays have always been a great time for me to have an outlet to hang out with you guys each and every time, but it's getting to a point where it's getting more difficult to try to do it on a weekly. So without further ado, let's make this big announcement. And you know how the King likes to make announcements, right? Well, I do it in style, baby. We got ourselves a video courtesy of my good friend. Yeah, he's my friend now. You believe that? Tyler Tetris. Let's head on over and hear what this announcement's about.
Tetris Friendlies presents this September when the King is away.
Oh, Gio! Oh, Gio! B25! And Macy and Deck both simultaneous, 5 and below. Gets more, gets it over. Fucking gonna single and double. Oh my! Go f yourself, Ty. Yay! Come on, where's the long bar? Needs the bar. Give him the bar. Come on, where's the bar? There's no bar. There's a Tetris. He gets the max. He clutches it out. Oh wow! 343. Down goes the controller. Down goes the headset. Down goes the camera. Down goes the glove. Weapons is raging right now.
I knew I had a chance against you every fucking time, dude. 0 and 11. That's my right there. Oh!
Wow, this is a sight to behold here.
Go f yourself, Mari. Dead. Hold on. it was never meant to.
There you have it, folks. Yep, it's true. He's back. The Hat Man is back. Colin returns to host Friday Night Fights. Can you friggin' believe it? You know, King was gracious enough to give him the crumbs of the Friendlies universe when I had him host basement battles here. And I was like, that show ain't gonna last, man. No one gives a rat's ass about basement battles. But you know what? He grew a following. He got people to watch on his channel religiously. They all had a good time. He did the zany stuff that we do here on the Friday Night Fights. And when he retired, said, hey, had enough. He can't do it no more. King always said, I'll leave the door open for you, buddy, whenever you want to come back. And the door crept open a little bit each time until finally King and Colin sat down at CTWC. I said, you ready? And he said, hell yeah. So there you go. Colin is back. He will be hosting Friday Night Fights when the King is away. So that doesn't mean the King is gone, baby. Long live the King. The King will still be doing Friday Night Fights, but you're going to get some Colin along the way. Colin will be the host when the king is not going to be around. And Colin's first night of hosting duties will be the week after our Clash of Champions Super Show. That's right. Colin will be hosting Friday, September the 5th. That's our first Friday night episode hosted by the Hat Man, the Barbershop Man. Wow, I can't wait. He's going to be so cool doing it. It's absolutely going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have to go to Tetris Rehab. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to go to the old folks home like Sonny did. Imagine, right? Imagine Sonny comes back. Nah. But yeah, listen, man. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for him. And this is going to be great. We're going to keep Friday Night Fights going alive. We're going to have a great time each and every Friday. He's going to bring the hype. He will be around at least once a month. He'll be doing his shtick once a month to keep you guys all entertained while I'm away doing other things. And the King will be around at least twice a month. King will be back doing his thing about twice a month, so that way Friday Night Fights can live on and never die, right, Monsieur Motz? I cannot wait, Monsieur Colin. And ready to be the first victim on your new show. Well said, Marty. Congratulations, Colin. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. All right, here we go, folks. It is now time for some more Friday Night Fights. Let's get this one happening. And I got to fix some friggin' cans because these cans are atrocious. This is going to be a dash fight featuring on the left-hand side a Jedi, not a Padawan, ready to kick some foreign menace butt. That's on the right. This is Jedi Evan. And the jabroni over there with whatever flag that is, I couldn't even tell you. I missed the Orangina. Is a Fight Forever member. One of the few people that actually has beaten Martz successfully multiple times. This is Penguin Panic. Don't let Penguin know that I kicked his ass the other day, so. So here we go, players. SPS, of course, I'm sure, is what you all would like. So let me do that thing. Is that what that is, Jedi? I don't even know. I don't keep up with world events. I mean, if he's trying to make a statement, then that's somewhere else. In fact, this is the great thing about Tyler's scene. I could just do this. Bye-bye. If I could do that. Give me that Orangina, you dumbass. I want some Orangina. Give me Orangina. All right, let me see if I can fix this camera here, because this one is a hot mess too. Oh, for Pete's sake. But, all right, that'll just have to do like that, right? Yeah. That'll just have to do. These are the tunes of Mr. Carl Casey. Love it. Alrighty then, we have ready from Mr. Jedi Evan. I'll need a ready from the Penguin Panic. Tetris censorship. You're damn right it is. I miss the days when you used to actually have a cam and we see your hands doing something. Clearly. Absolutely, Sonny. Absolutely. I got the power, sucker. I mean, I would say there's none needed. I mean, we're not trying to make political statements on a classic Tetris show, so I would prefer not to go down that route. So let's not be silly, goofballs. All right, we're ready to go. Let's do it. Count it down. I got a feeling it's gonna be a long fucking night. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go. All right, Toka's awake, so that's a good thing. Toka, you go take a nap if you want. It'll be a while. We're just getting into our second match of the night because we've had delays up the wazoo. That's a Colin. Colin, not even in the director's chair yet, and is already being cheeky. Wants Penguin to wave the white flag for surrender. Oh my god. Oh, BB says this is not the same seed. Oh, that's great. F it. You guys just play. I didn't check. But we'll count this game. You guys just play this one out, and then we'll look at the seed afterwards. So we'll find out who was incorrect. And I can find out right now. But play it through. We're going to play this game. Or what he's so behind, so it's fine. All right, I know who it is. So, no problem. I think it's because the seat pinned incorrectly. Should have been this one. So it's my fault. It's my fault. It's not their fault. It's my fault. But that's okay. We'll fix it in the next game. 210 for Jedi Evan, 103 for the Palestinian sympathizer. Oh man. Penguin opting to keep that column 8 open. Wants the reward for the dusty Tetris. Don't tell Marfram I said that. Marfram does not like the term dusty Tetris. But when you're 3 rows up, what are you gonna call it? Right? What would you call it? Not really a dirty Tetris. It's not that messy. It's manageable. And you call it a managed Tetris? Yes. $180 for Penguin, 304 for Jedi. So obviously the pace being had by Jedi, looking really good. I want to speak to your Tetris manager, Aaron, probably. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, token friendlies chat before their match is scheduled. It's crazy, unbelievable. They're going to take the next 3 hours warming up anyway, so it's okay. We could have a very interesting scenario later on when we have our triple threat match, the final triple threat match of the Twitch TV tournament. We'll go over who's in, who's out, and who's left. When we get there, that's our main event for the evening. We have a potential setup of an interesting matchup that we could see 2 members, one half of each respective tag team, one the tag team champs, the other the most recent challengers at the last Super Show. One of them could be representing their team and be a Twitch TV champion. It's crazy that could potentially happen tonight, but yeah, that is a storyline I did not see coming. What is the next Kingsman Invitational Tournament? When you can co-host it, I guess. Tugi co-hosted with me. He was the Euro-Friendlies host, and he co-hosted that. The PAL World Cup. Oh, there was one after that one, too. When Sonny comes back to co-host, we'll do a new Kingsman Invitational tournament. You're free this weekend? Oh, that's too bad. I'm not. Darn it. Our schedules just don't line up, man. It's crazy. Tragic. Nice little tuck of that T there. It was sliding on through from Penguin. I like that. Penguin, where'd you learn that move, man? Not gonna lie, that was that was pretty nice. I mean, I've seen it obviously before, but from coming from you, never. I didn't think you had it in you. 406 to 550, Jedi Evan cruising along, about to hit transition shortly. Penguin about 120,000 points behind, has transitioned. So kudos to Penguin after that pretty crappy start. Able to make the most of it. Got 450 in transition. Jedi at 581, off to the races. Despite it not being a serious offer, I'm basically free. That's good to know, son. Sonner, Ben Famer. I have to ask you a question. I saw it said your care. Your friend Seven Page Wilson is my friend too, but he was your friend there. He said Kingsman eats corn the long way. I didn't even know corn was made long ways. Sonny, can you explain to me what it means? I feel like that's like a valid conversation Ben Famir would have with you, Sonny, not gonna lie. We probably never heard of corn either. I'm not gonna... Sonny, what's corn? And how do you eat it long ways? Going a bit Irish. Yeah, you know, it all blends together, Sonny. It's fine. 527 to 693. Jedi in control here in this first game. Number one, both players on level 23. Oof. Oof. And oof. That'll do it for Penguin. Some mischiefs there throughout. Spell Doom and Disaster for that board. No bueno. We're done at 532. Jedi Evan at 709. You can finish this out if you like, because we'll need to fix your seed after we're done here. But I know what the mistake was, and it is my fault. So that was on me. That was on me. Apologies. So 741 is going to be good for game number one. We got these two players back on the correct seed now. So Penguin, if you can increment yours, and Jedi, you'll need to enter in this seed. I have it pinned, but we're going to increment that. So it goes from B0 to C1. That's C1, AC5B. That's actually the correct seed for right now. I'll pin it correctly. Yeah, Jedi was using my old pinned one, and I had not pinned the correct new one, so that was my fault. So it is C1, AC5B. That is C1, AC5B. I will confirm if both players have that. Go and confirm both our players have that. C1 AC5B, my Palestinian sympathizer. C1 AC5, I think it's C1. It's all cut up, but I trust you, Penguin. I trust you. All right. Both players will be on the same seed for this second game. Let's see if it makes any difference in the outcome. We'll kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Z and the T confirmed that we do have the right pieces this time. Thank you, 1 Pound Bobby, for noticing it. Palestine Panic. Yeah, that's a good name. Not Penguin Panic, Palestine Panic. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. All of a sudden, we're getting very political tonight, and I don't like it. Because I'm probably gonna check up on Brian Tyler Cohen later. You out there know what I'm talking about. Catches a Penguin, 91,000 to the first 17 lines. Only took one burn, but we'll definitely need more than one to continue playing this game. Jedi at 91,000 through 17. Same thing, I'd only taken one burn. Oh, JD's playing Norg now. I have to go. I have good Tetris to watch. Oh, that's. I mean, that wasn't that bad. That first game was not bad. Jedi with a nice 700k. Penguin fighting through to get to 500. So, can't say that it was bad. I would say it was pretty darn good for an opening game here with two DAS players at the DAS fight. We're watching here on the Friday Night Fights. Jedi Evan and Penguin Panic duking it out for DAS supremacy this evening. This is definitely a DAS night because the majority of these matches are all DAS. The exception of the first one where we had a roller, and the last one we'll have a hybrid and a roller participating. Everybody else in between are all DAS. So we're in for a treat, if you like, the original playstyle. If it's going to get canceled next week, probably. If Vince gets word of this, yeah, I'm cooked. I have to start bringing out the beer now. Got myself a case. Oh, not a case, but a sick pack. So I'm going to enjoy. I already had one, and the kid spilled my beer. So, luckily I had most of it already, but still, you gotta get all those delicious licks in. Geek sabotaging FNF right now before handing me the reins. Yeah, of course, Colin. I gotta sync this show into Oblivion. We'll set the show to Oblivion so that way then you'll be forced. You have to do the Monday show instead. You have to take over Burb. King, we agreed. It's Fridays. Fridays for me, King. That's my prime time. Yeah, man. You gonna read the fine print, Colin? The fine print. That reminds me, I gotta get Colin all these scenes and everything. But no, it's so good to have you, Colin, back. I know you're gonna do great. You're gonna make Friday Night Fights a lot of fun. People are gonna be excited. And the best part is that Colin will be on the Classic Tetris channel. So the continuity will remain the same as far as what we do here. Whereas Basin Battles was not canon. Anything that happened on Basin Battles was not canon to the Friendlies universe. We're bringing Colin in to the 616 timeline. He is out officially on Earth Prime. So he'll get all the good stuff. What is bro doing? Did I ever need to pause there? Probably to fix the stream. No problem. 409 for Jedi, 285 for Penguin. The bro, what is doing is in reference to Penguin, whose board was very messy. Messy AF. And pauses are allowed here in friendlies. We do allow the pausing for technical issues if needed, and that's what Jedi's doing, so it's okay. There's no foul there. Anybody inquiring. Pausing is allowed in case, let's say, stream died out, need to refresh the stream. You gotta hear the king, right? You gotta be able to hear the king, so I got no problem with that. That's just for Jedi to go to 502 through 112 lines, having a nice, strong game. 320 for Penguin, even though he's on the same seat as Jedi. This time it ain't gonna make a difference. Spin of the L for Penguin for the overhang fixture. Three lumbars in a row. Penguin can only use one for scoring. And Jedi got to that part where the 3 long parts of the road just came and only had to use them to set up. Jedi 511, Penguin 390. We are getting close to the level 19 action. Level 19 shall be approaching, my hearties. 438 now for Penguin, 559 for Jedi. Let's go. We're off and running. Game number 2 in the 19 play. Both had gone there in the first one. So here we are again for the second. Mr. Cuddles, 1994, thank you. Yeah, you're right. SmackDown is about to get started. Where is the remote? Kind of losing track of time here just because of delays and a kid needed assistance with stuff, was in the pool. I had to make sure he was okay. But thank you, Mr. Cuddles, for reminding me. That is underway. Thankfully, I have cable. And I'm just in time. There you go. They got the signature open. And now, forever. It's like Penguins fight forever. Well, he's going to top out forever. He's going to be done at 516. So even on the same seed, he couldn't do any better than Jedi Evan, who's at 648. Also in a little bit of a hectic situation, but is victorious for this second game. So we're going to give a crown over to the left side. And it is a 2-0 lead in favor of the Jedi. It was nice to meet you as well at CTWC. Oh, Mr. Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles! I don't remember you. Sorry. So many people there, but I'm so glad that I got to meet you then. Thank you for being a fan, and thank you for watching tonight. Where do we meet, Mr. Cuddles? I'm good with faces. Bad with names, though. But I can't get my stream. Well, this is the Classic Tetris channel, so you should be able to change the stream quality. And I'm only running 720p anyway. This laptop will explode if I try to do 1080. Curtains 1 each core in the long wear. Don't worry, Wilson. Don't worry. You'll have your day real soon. Well, your internet stream is working just fine here, Jedi. We've been able to see everything, but I guess for it coming in on your end is no bueno. It was the finals when cleaning up. I told you we flew out from Chicago and was hanging out with Harry Hong. Ah, okay. I know you now. Yes. I remember. What's up, Cuddles? I do remember that. All right, Jedi Evan is ready to go. Let's go ahead and get our game number 3 started. Can we see double sweep coming up, or will we get reverse sweep hype started in 3, 2, 1 Tetris? We're going to find out. Thank you, Chris, the YouTuber, for following here on Twitch. That's very nice of you. Appreciate that. Arctic. Starting to remember Cuddles as well from karaoke night. I did not go to karaoke, but I do have to make my way there one day. I've heard the stories of Harry Hong karaoke nights. They are the stuff of legends, so I certainly will want to partake in one of those at some point. But usually the problem is when you hang out with Harry Hong, man, you got to be prepared to hang out with Harry Hong. Like I go to CTWC to work, not to play. And if I go to a Harry Hong thing, I'll regret it the next day. Scout can confirm. My good friend, Mr. Game Scout, I gotta talk to him. I know he'll be a Jonas Cup, but we're gonna room with Scout Man. I'm a Scout Man. I'm a Scout Man. That'd be a cool remix. Else is cool. Coming up next, we'll get Anpu in his originally scheduled match going up against AV Geek. They'll be playing in a DAS match. Followed by the popcorn match. Oh, Penguin. Ay, yo, wowzers. All right, long bar getting fixed in. All right, Penguin's getting a life preserver from RNG right now. See how long Penguin can last doing this. Oh my word. Jedi does have the lead, 180 to 138. This is a mess for Penguin, but doable to get out of. Now with those pieces, oh my god. This is... I don't even know how to call this. This is a mess. Oh, it's true, Cuddles. You got to be prepared to hang out with Harry Hahn, man. That's the only way it goes. And if you're working CTWC, then there is no way to be prepared for Harry Hahn. Penguin is doing it. He's almost out of that whole horrific mess. 241 for Jedi, 158 for Penguin. Oh, he took the wrong burn. Come on, man. He did it. Oh my god. Penguin finally got a Tetris. Survived that crazy ordeal. Holy crap, man. 185 Penguin, 274 Jedi. Sheesh. Jedi shaking his head. He's like, what the F, man? Vits completed. That was the proper way of how the Vits should be done. DJ Mr. Boros here. Dale huevo! Jedi's reception of internet not coming in well. Damn you, Spectrum. Ya tú sabes. Felier. Bom dia. Bom noche. How are you? You're watching Jedi Evan at 371 take on Penguin Panic at 308. Jedi is up 2-0. Been kind of a struggle game for both players. They've been really fighting tooth and nail with RNG and internet in some cases. Chan the Magic Man is here, along with peekaboo drawers with some weird emotes in here. I don't even know what those are. Are those even Twitch legal? First time chat from a raid from the Chin, the Magic Man. Thank you so much for the raid party of 8. You're watching Classic Tetris. This is the channel. You're watching Friday Night Fights. That's the show. And you're watching 2 players using the DAS playstyle, trying to survive. Penguin Panic is panicking, and there he goes. He's done. He hit the run ahead button, and he's like, yep, nope, I'm done. Game over. What a struggle that one was. That was just no bueno. Our friend, Mr. Jedi Evan, way ahead already at 487, is going to be good for the 3rd and final game. So he'll take it in a sweep. And for Penguin, well, Free Palestine. And enjoy this one.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
In fact, you know what, Penguin? You're a long time supporter of Friday Night Fights and all that stuff. I should be kinder to you. Let me give you this one.
Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's so hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair, and now Judy, I have to clean it up.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Weller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor.
There you go. Do me a favor, and let's head on over to a winner's scene and congratulate our winner for the evening, who is also struggling with the internet, but nonetheless can enjoy a big victory over a fellow DAS player. Congratulations to you, Jedi Evan. Some tough internet troubles, but didn't let you phase. And you're able to overcome that for this 3-0 victory over that rascally, wascally Penguin. GG's, and have a good night. Jedi says that was not fun. Well, I guess you got to call your internet service provider and let them know that you were not having fun. All I could say. And what else I could say is that we're going to move on because it's time for our next match to begin. That's going to be AV Geek on Anpu. Let's do it. After this 3-minute ad break, folks, again, you're joining from the raid. You can help avoid the ads and not get to see all that stuff because you can subscribe to this channel. It's only $5.99 a month, $7.99 if you're watching this on a mobile device. It is a little more expensive because they got to pay those cell phone rates, but nonetheless, you'll walk away with so many great emotes. Everything is so good. Take a pick. You go into our DTWC library. You can see them all right here, right? You can get, Jeff looking sick. You can get Meme with the glasses yapping away. Love it. You got our friend Sharky go pogging out, go ooh. Got Tyler Rizzy. There's just so many things here. Maybe Alex, our world champion, looking at you, Funky. There's so many emotes. You can get them all. They are so good, but you got to subscribe in order to do that. And as mentioned, don't subscribe, well, then you're just going to have to endure these 3 minutes of ads because we have bills to pay. And I got a boss that told me I have to do it that way. I'll be right back. Set up the next match. Let's go. And just to confirm, AV Geek, if you're playing on a alternate account, then please, por favor, let me know. If not, please go live. That'd be great. Anpu versus Anpu, I would love to see that. I bet you that match will be better than Martz versus Martz. Way better. I think there would be the first ever Closet Tetris official tie. I bet we could see that. AV is setting up right now. Thank you very much. Hecate. Hecate is AV's manager. Oh, Taco Bell's got a new cheesy steak melt. That's freaking good. I have to go there after this. I should go get a. Oh, AV's live. All right. Did I get a beer anyway? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a beer. That's the kind of night, right? I didn't even take the 3-minute ad. Son of a bitch. I didn't even press the button. I'm gonna give you guys. I'll do a 1-minute ad. I'll do a 3-minute later. All right, folks, here we go. We got ourselves the end of the first half of this episode of Friday Night Fights. Let's get right into it because it's another ass fight. On the left-hand side, returning again. This time, look at it, not get that ass whooped so bad. Is your favorite orange? It's Anpu. And on the right is a reigning, defending, undisputed Phenoms champion. This is not going to be a Phenoms championship, but you know what? Got to give her her belt because I don't know how much longer she's going to keep it. This is the AV Geek! Alright, players, the seed has been implemented for you. It is pinned. I have it pinned correctly, so it will be 87-3A-84. That is 87-3A-84. Go ahead and indulge yourselves, put that in, and then let's go. Mathwiz wants to know, so what was the announcement? The announcement was that Friday Night Fights will have a second host. We will have 2 hosts now going forward. On the days that the King can't... the days that the King is away, Colin will come back to play. Colin returns. The Classic Tetris hosting. He will host Friday Night Fights once a month, while the King will be hosting about 2 times a month, so that way we can keep Friday Night Fights moving along and not have so many intermittent delays or interruptions. And so Colin is back, and his first show will be September the 5th, the week after the Super Show. Both players are ready to go. Let's do it. Dash fight in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What does golf stand for? Golf can stand for a lot of stuff. Chelsea Green looks good tonight. Oh my word. McCuddles, if you're still here, you're watching SmackDown, man. Chelsea Green. Not gonna lie. Much like, not gonna lie, I did get a beer. Citrus Cerveza Sunbrew from the Corona Company. Oh my god, it's so good. It's like drinking an Orangina with liquor. And right now, both players are probably wishing they can get into the liquor. Anpu is about to make poo-poo. Oh my god. 25,000 for Anpu. Dirty Tetris for AV. And add another one at the bottom. 78,000. You're going to be good, AV. Anpu pooped the bed. And he's done already. Thank you. Thank you, Anpu. Get us caught up a little bit. And this one definitely is for you.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
You're the best, Anpu. All right, let's move it along. Game number 2 is cooking. And it starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll see if Anpu can do a better job than that last one. L in the square will be our opening pieces, so SPS is confirmed correct. Get the cock up from art, so don't worry, there's plenty of it. Maybe he says not warming up is paying off. I wonder what you would have said when you topped that early if you didn't get out of that mess. Oh my word. Mathwiz has some time, yeah. Because we are behind schedule. We had a unfortunate no-show early on that cost us about 30 minutes waiting around. So that was not nice. And let's see. This match is about 25 minutes late, which then has pushed you guys back. Yeah, everything's gonna be pushed back. What a shock. Typical Friday Night Fight stuff, but we'll move it along quickly. Although after this game, we will have the match reveals that are confirmed so far for Clash of Champions. That's happening 2 weeks from tonight, folks. Clash of Champions. It's already upon us. It's the night where the champions play and defend the titles. You're going to get 4 matches on the card. The one title that will not be defended is the tag team titles, because we have not had enough tag teams to go around in order to warrant for a match to occur. But an innuendo is that after that we're gonna really start bumping up. We're gonna start getting into tag team heaven, man, because we really gotta push that. I want tag teams to succeed. Got your tag team champions; they gotta be dethroned. It'd be up to Cat Piss to do it. Cat Piss. Ice cold beer, so good on a Friday night. Especially the summer, dude. Delicious. What do you mean, gotta be dethroned? Yeah, you guys gotta be dethroned. You have not really had any real competition yet. So King's gonna have to start putting his booking hat on and have to really find a team that can push you to the limits. Gotta find some good games. I want tag teams to succeed. I have the right champions, but they need the right challengers. Right now, French Fries Tank was the best one so far. They have been such a great team to rival the cleanup crew, but after that, it's kind of fallen off the face of the earth. So I have to have some tag team frenzy soon to establish a true #1 contender for that division. 277 for AV, 259 for Anpu. So much better game #1 occurring. Anpu being cheeky with that overhang to fill with the S. Patiently waits for the bar. Squares getting thrown all the way over to the left side. There we go. Finally a bar for both players. 36 to 304. Already past the halfway marker and then some. We're getting closer more to that 100 line. Joey Parker turn. King, have you forsaken White Claw? No, I have not forsaken it, but you know, I've had to kind of lay off it a little bit. King had to watch his liquor intake and has been mainly drinking 0 sugar stuff and water. Had to repair the liver damage that was going on. King likes his salts and his drink sometimes, so kind of stayed away from that stuff. But you know, White Claws will be back on the menu soon. They'll be back on the menu soon. But I do enjoy some beer from time to time. It's actually preferred over the White Claw. I just like that they're low calorie. Yeah, it's a good thing that they won't be contested because you'll not be around. Yeah, no, I mean it all works out. And Dan's gonna be busy now too. Anyway, we'll talk about 20 Dan 03, your tag team partner. He wants to eclipse Dan, I guess. I mean, eclipse Ian, excuse me. Dan would like to probably eclipse Ian in the all-time record of belt holdings. Bangarang Tetris. AV 492. Anpu 456. We got our finale, the Twitch TV title tournament semifinal #2. Will be taking place today. Ian doing a good job of hosting a couple of the last 2 weeks to get the Euros taken care of, or more Euro-friendly time zones for them. AV 565. That's a tremendous score for a DAS player. Anpu 527, staying close. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a good game number 2. AV looking to try to take a 2-0 lead. Anpu wants to tie it up and avoid the sweeps that have been going on all night. We've had 2 matches and we've had 2 sweeps. And Anpu was involved in one of them where he did get swept. So it'd be terrible for Anpu to get double swept, I guess. That would be a really bad night for him. $604 to $606. We got ourselves a tight game. Tetris for the Geek go to 632. Anpu at 634. 2,000 points separate us. Just for Anpu, he's in 718. Geek at 667. That is 2/3 of a max out on level 22. So certainly still on max out pace. If we're looking at Anpu, definitely on it. He'll get a Tetris to go to 748. AV at 700,000. Now we're cooking. Now we are friggin' cooking. Nice little burn across. Very cheeky from AV. Oh, that was smart. That was friggin' smart by AV going horizontal T instead of the tuck, which would have lost some DAS. She went with the horizontal tuck, retains it, and slammed the Tetris. Another one after that. 790 to 773. Anpu had to bridge his own burns across. And wisely does not try to put a long bar into that square dependency that was just there. But now we have a long bar dependency. Vaults, and he falls! He's done at 793. Anpu way too high up to try to resolve that. It doesn't work out. And AV at 836. You're more than welcome to finish this one out. But know that you will have game number 2. We'll get you the middle crown. Well done. Meanwhile, women's champion Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill are arguing in the back. Both looking hot as hell. Oh, Nia Jax just walked in. Yikes. And AV, unfortunately, not going to get that Tetris. Would have had to kind of zip along a long bar and then some. Did have the runway to do it, but just not the pieces. So well done. Good kicker, indeed. Yeah, AV trying to prepare herself for Jonas Cup coming in October. Down in our ads there. The players are ready to go, so let's continue on. AV looking to keep the sweeps going for the evening. Anpu looking to avoid getting swept for a second time. We'll see if we can do it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The Miz. Wow, where you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. He's coming out. Awesome. I came to play. Oh, he's going to come on with his protege, him. Carmelo. Almost want to call him Carmelo Anthony. What's his name again? Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes. Known as him. Which they haven't done anything with him. Hello, Don't Miz is the tag team name they go by. It's pretty cheeky. Where they're gonna fight tonight, I don't even know. But we know who is fighting tonight here. This is the end of the first half of the show. Second half coming up. 3 more matches remaining for those of you that are watching. They're gonna wrestle against Fraxium. Sounds good. Ominous music, very appropriate as AV is digging out. Well done. Longbar engaged. Tetris. AV now 125. Anpu 117. Early days of game number 3. Again, Anpu looking to avoid getting double swept tonight. He did double duty, filling in for Doozy K, who fell asleep probably and forgot that he had a match against Winter. We thank Anpu for filling in and getting his butt kicked by Rolling Winter. Now he's playing Dancing AV. Bits for the AV Geek. which is for Anpu. Mentioned that Anpu is the spreadsheet consigliere. Probably not the right word, but he's basically the man behind the spreadsheets for the ELO system that we use here in reporting for matches. And he forced me that I had to fix my friendlies reporting sheet. Made a brand new one. Like, here, can you do it this way instead? Because the way that I've been created for you by Pumpy and Rory, it sucks. We need to streamline it better. And I'm going to do it this way. But now it actually made me do more work than what I was doing before. Which is why reporting doesn't happen as often. I gotta just like wait till like I have to do it at some point. Say, oh yeah, I guess I better start reporting this shit. I don't know what the calorie count on this. Sunbrew Citrus Cerveza. Tell you the alcohol volume. Like, what is going on, man? All I know is it's 12 fluid ounces. Guess no beer sponsorships happening anytime soon for CTWC. 341 for the AV Geek, 379 for the Anpu. I don't know why that happened. There we go. Should have been looking like that the whole time. It was so weird. And for people wondering, yeah, that's an orange, the full orange that Anpu has there. Nice burns from Anpu. On bar flat will fix up the right side. That's for him to go to 419 at 100 lines. At 418 at 105 lines for AV Geek. So AV Geek's going to be ahead in the line count, but not too much further in the score as Anpu is actually taking the lead with 5 lines in his favor. Got 3 more matches as mentioned coming up. The popcorn match featuring Monsieur Mats. Get ready for that. That fun. That one is either guaranteed to bring the crowd in or have them run at a mile a second. Triple Mania going on tomorrow. 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific on YouTube. WWE Stars in Mexico, if you can believe that. It's crazy. Mystic Wanda's going to be wrestling tomorrow. That's awesome. 537 for AV Geek. 569 Hey Now for Anpu. I think T-Wow's near would not like here in the Hey Now, but it's not a professional stream, so it's okay. Hi Wow, right? AV pushing the limits of DAS at the heights of craziness, and that is a tap out in our first sweep. Our first match without a sweep. We've had 2 in a row. Well, this one is going to see a 4th game. Because Anpu at 601, he too in danger of a crazy height. Is going to survive and stay alive. Well done. Oh, let's give a crown over to the Anpu. It's 2-1. GG's. No sweep for you. It will be a reverse sweep. Yeah, that absolutely could happen too. Anpu says you can see it in the future. Oh, that's amazing. What I can see is that I can count it down. Both players are ready to go, so let's move it along. Mathways and Martz are waiting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I got a feeling Martz and Mathways will get us back on time. I got a feeling Kaka will be coming. They're running down their legs. Graphic as that sounds, probably what's going to happen anyway. Oh, that's no funny, man. That's no funny. Very nice S-spin from Anpu to kind of resolve a little bit of a board state, but did have another hole that he resolved very quickly, and then the bar came right after to give him the Tetris. Anpu at 72,000, AV at 51,000 with a messy board, looking for that L that didn't show up. L does for the double. And this is tricky. This is real tricky. And that's gonna be a top out early. Oh my god. Okay. 55,000 from AV Geek. 100,000 from Anpu. Well, if you do the math, then you know that game 4 is no more. And that will certainly give Anpu the right to say, yep, I told you, I'm for CR. I think we could be seeing a reverse sweep. Holy shnikes. No! Indeed, AV Geek. Oh, no, no. All right, players are ready to go. Let's move it on because this is the final game of this set. It is a best of 5. First 3 will win. And we're going to find out who it'll be in 3, 2. Here we are, decider of this Friday night fight. This is a dash fight featuring Anpu and AV Geek. Talk about AV after this game number 5 because she is involved in our super show coming up 2 weeks from tonight. You'll see that here on our platforms of Tetris streaming, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, maybe Kick if Vince remembers. Yoji is here saying, cool match. Mr. Kingsman, it is a good match here. I am watching this match with a bowl of spaghetti and a lot of extra marinara sauce because you know in Italy, Mr. Kingsman, the sauce is so good. It's so rich and hearty because we step on it on our feet. When you when we make a wine, Mr. Kingsman, we make a wine with our feet. When you have to squish the grapes, you know. And Mr. Kingsman, I know because I'm Italian and I'm talking with my hands because that's how we have to speak. You understand? Now, Mr. Kingsman is a little late over here, so I'm going to have to say arrivederci. You did eat spaghetti tonight? How about that? It's amazing the king is saying. You know, Anpu said that he is seeing in the future. The king is also a prognosticator. I am able to see beyond the scope of things. Something tells me Gio was not eating the spaghetti that comes in a in a carton. Mr. Kingsman, we eat a fresh. Everything is organic in Italy. We don't know anything about processed food and the McDonald's. Well, maybe we do have a little McDonald's, but they serve spaghetti there, Kingsman. Big Mac and spaghetti. You never tried it, and I don't reply it. All right, Gio. I will not try Big Mac with spaghetti. That does not sound like a combination that should go together. But I've learned that McDonald's internationally is very strange. Much like Anpu's board is very strange. I don't know how the hell he's gonna get out of this. Anpu, my god. Alright, he's trying. Let's get that L over, man. That L usually can hang so easily. L to the left. Doing it. He's doing another great dig, my god. Ampu's digs to, oh, forget about, okay, there it is. Forget about it, Mr. Kingsman. Forget about it. Anpu, le peste de coche de puta. Peste de culo. AV at 345 will survive game number 5. We'll take the game of the match. GG. Now I'm getting blamed. Come on, Anpu. Anpu, you can get blamed for this then.
Come on, man! Oh no! No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
It doesn't matter how it makes you feel.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. Join our Discord server, the largest classic Tetris community online, at ctm.gg/discord, and follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day.
There you go. Bang that notification bell if you love your son Mandy. Where's Chen? Chen would absolutely be doing that. Well done, AV. Well done. I think I rang the bell, but we'll just do it again because I don't friggin' remember. Alright. And we have a transition 520 from AV Geek. Well, we'll allow this to wrap up. Mathways and Marts, go ahead and go live so we can get to you quickly. Because it won't take that long for me to set that up. Italian. Mr. Kingsman. Capish? Your Italian accent is not good, Mr. Kingsman. Capish? Arrivederci. Listen. Nobody comes here for the accurate impressions. They come for the king's impressions. That's what you... Anpu giggling so hard like a little schoolgirl. Tee. I'm gonna play in Kingsman because I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god. It reminds me, I should get another set. There's another soundbite I need to get. I gotta go get it. Anpu, with the valiant effort, at least did not get double swept this evening. He only got swept by Winter in the substitute match. And it goes to the decider with AV, who is wrapping it up, level 23, 667, 2/3 of a max out complete. We're looking to see if AV can get to the final third of that before level 29 impedes any further progress. A lot of burning going on, but level 24 at 700k. Gotta kind of clean this up quickly. Maybe was also giggling very hard there. You know. Stay tuned because there's a lot more giggling coming up. Marts is coming. Mathwiz gonna be in the firing squad. Oh, Monsieur Matwiz, I hope you prepare. Because you know what's coming, man. It's time for the caca to ensue. And we can go ensue ourselves to a winner screen quickly. We can go check out the AV Geek in all her glory. Congratulations, AV, on a fantastic win over Anpu. You avoid the reverse sweep, so you'll have the bragging rights on Anpu there, and you can now rewatch the VOD and enjoy all the King's funny impressions, knowing that you won, and it was worth it. GG. All right, so we are 3 for 3. We're now down to the final 3. Hopefully that will last, because King's laptop was kind of bugging out a little bit there. Do you have some issues with this setup? So hopefully it will hold for the final 3 matches, including the big one that we really needed to hold for anyway. All right, up next, it will be Mathwiz and Marty. We're going to go take a commercial break. You folks know what needs to be done. We're going to take a 2-minute break here. So hang in. Thank you for the follows. Dog is my goat. Voidal_0. So much appreciated. And King will be back. We'll get ready for the popcorn match and the second half of the show to begin. Be right back. All right, folks, here we go. It is now time for the second half of the show, and it is your popcorn match. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the man that doesn't mind while you go out and get the popcorn, get the beverages, and use the restroom because his match will be done by the time you come back. This is Monsieur Mounts. And on the right is a fan, apparently, of the Classic Tetris Network. Whether you work for them or you don't, it doesn't matter. They're pretty cool, I guess. I guess Sir Mazer loves giving out free labor. This is Math Wiz! All right. There you have it. Introductions are complete. Let's go ahead and give you players the seed. Put a fresh seed in for you, and it will be this one here, D4 2B F2. So you got a whole mess of letters and numbers. That is D4 for dummy 4. To be or not to be, that is the question. F2 for Mark's going to say the F word at least 2 times in this. Mark's already letting you know, Tetris Ranger know that he needs to be PM. That means private message. Brrr. Old guys want to talk. All right, Marty, when you're ready to go, let's do it. We are 30 minutes behind schedule now, but I believe in you guys, and we'll catch up a little bit. Don't worry, man. Hello, Monsieur Kingsman. I'm drinking something. I'm drinking something brown. You know, you know, Kingsman. I'm going to be full of it because I never can get enough of it. Okay, Marts, we're not going to say that here. Let's go ahead and count it down. The popcorn match begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Don't worry, Kingsman. It's a chocolate milk, man. That's chocolate milk. Because you remember Harry Hong, man? You know Harry Hong, right, Kingsman? Of course I know Harry, yes. And you know Harry, he says to somebody with some great advice, man. He told somebody when they were playing, man, he says, shut your mouth, drink your chocolate milk, and let play. And so I took that advice, and I says that's a pretty good advice, man. So I'm just going to be quiet. I'm going to drink my chocolate milk, and I'm going to just play. And we're going to see if it works, man. Uh-huh. All right, we'll see if it does work for you, Marty. All right, we're underway. Mart's at 56,000 after that triple. Mathway's at 93,000 after that Tetris. Mart's with the HD camera that you can see his double chins, and Mathwiz with a fog system in there that it's glazed over like we're looking at the 19th. Bit of different aesthetics going on, which is why we love the internet. You can get a taste of everybody's different cameras and room views, but I cannot get angry, right? Because they are both on camera, and that's the most important thing, right? I love it. These two know exactly what they got to do, and I totally forgot we were supposed to do the match reveals. I'll do it after this. I totally forgot. Kind of in a rush because I'm trying to catch up. It is 9 o'clock, actually. It is 9 p.m. on the East Coast. The second to last match is supposed to start now, and F me. One match behind, no problem. Cameras, lights, camera, action. 134 for Marty, 190 for the Mathwiz. I'll give Mart's credit. He always has his mantra of never refuse, never decline, Kingsman. He takes on anybody, anytime, anywhere. He don't care. He's taking on a tough opponent in Mathwiz. Mathwiz, a CTL Division 5 player. Marty, TNP, Kaka, I think. I don't know, somewhere around there. And it's kind of a bold move to try and challenge Mathwiz. But I will say this, that, you know, Martz has a lot of heart. You know what else rhymes with Martz and heart? Fart. And that's usually what Martz does when he plays. Start to fart, and farting leads to bad things. Maswitz got his first max couple of weeks back. Thank you, Omen, for the update on Mathwiz. Mart's still on the hunt for 900k. Yeah, well, the fun fact that Mart's also has maple syrup whiskey. That he does. And I have tasted it. And it is probably the best whiskey I've ever had. I'm not going to lie. And there's rumblings that Mart's might be returning to Portland this year. And if he does come, he better bring the maple whiskey. That's all I'm going to say. Mart's, you will not be allowed in the venue. I will not allow you to step foot in your hotel room if you do not bring the maple whiskey. I'm going to tell you that right now. Oh, don't worry, man. If I go to Portland, Mr. Kingsman, you will be the first one to taste it. And, Monsieur Matwiz, what happened, man? You top out. Maybe the talk of maple whiskey is no good for you. You top out at 361. I need to get to 362. Kingsman, you think a bar is going to come to save me, man? Kingsman, you think I can get a bar? I tried to do buco spin, but they look a little complicated, man. Yeah, Martz, you need 362. And what a shock. There's no friggin' bar. Maybe that's why Matthew topped out. There's the bar for a split triple. 362, Marty. And there it is. He got it. Martz, surprisingly, on the board. I thought this was going to be a sweep for Matthews, but no. Martz, you did it. You'll take game number one. GG's. The Kingsman, I'm not that bad, man. I know how to play the game. I dig it out. I got it done. Matthews, he don't know how to play, man. He don't know how to play. Give me a soundbite, Kingsman. Give me one. Give me one I like. You got it. You got it, Martz. You're the boss.
Come on, man.
There you go. That's the one you get. The players are ready to go. Let's count it down. We got game number 2 approaching in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Winter's here. I mean, it can still be a sweep. Absolutely. No, King, you are wrong. LOL. I'm bad at it, man. I'm bad at this game. Don't you see how I play, Mr. Kingsman? I'm terrible. Thank God for Remy, man. Remy, thank you for being my son. Thank you for being a friend. Remy, man, you are so good at this game. But why you don't want to teach me, man? Why you don't teach me? Remy, why you don't teach me? Teach your daddy. I don't know. Remy probably tried to teach it. Remy, where you at, man? Are you in the chat tonight, Remy? Remy, our Upstarts champion. He's in the chat. Explain to us why you don't teach Dad. What is it about coaching him that many other coaches have just scoffed at him and say, my God, he's so uncoachable? What is it about Dad that it makes it difficult to coach him? $1,000 for Martz, 118 for Mathwiz. Mathwiz has that VITs that need to get completed. Finally does. That was a bit of a war crime. Mathwiz pushing down like crazy, says Jedi Evan. Yeah, maybe because he's got somewhere to go. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna take a dump. There's a lot of push down going on indeed, and could be hate Tetrising. Could be hate Tetrising where you're pushing down so hard because you're just angry at the game, and you're like, God, I just want to get this over with. Here, push down hard. Could be exactly what's going on, man. There's some hate Tetrising going on. Hola, Priscila Alejandra González Hinojosa. ¿Cómo le va? Buen día, buenas noches. Bienvenido a venir al canal del Tetris Clásico. Estamos jugando un partido con dos participantes que están jugando, bateando, poniendo las piezas, subiendo ahí. Uno se llama el cagón de clásico en la izquierda se llama Martz. Y el otro es el hombre que se llama Matt Weiss. Que parece un loco canibal. Alaje. So welcome in, Priscilla. I'm assuming that you speak Spanish because of that typical Spanish name. Where there's like 18 names involved for one person. Mart's at 283, Matt was at 321. Match continues as Martz is up 1 game to none. A little surprising that Mathis had that kind of early top out. Took us here. Still awake, surprisingly. King's Spanish is more like Italian than his Italian. What are you talking about, Omen? Omen, you goofball. Omen Spanish, I would love to hear.
Don't install a biblioteca.
That'd be Omen's version of Spanish right there.
69. Hey now. Que bueno.
That's Omen. That's Omen Spanish right there for you folks. How did I know? Come on, Omen. I watch your streams. Come on, bro. Oh, you don't think King's not watching an Omen War stream? Please. I've sat there for like a minute. Or I tune it out. 490. 496, now 498 for Mathis, 418 for Marty. Marty holding his own, man, not gonna lie. He's keeping it there, and then the pushdown has certainly made a difference because Mathis is already on 19. Marty has about 14 lines left to go, and he makes that Martzgasm. Oh, Martz! There it is! There it is.
Come on, man!
No! No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
I would just.
Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna give you this one too, Martz. The hell with it. I don't give a rat's ass.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. That you knew was coming, man. You knew that was friggin' coming. I-74 for Mathwiz. He'll take it easily, and we're gonna be tied. Oops, that's the wrong heart. That's the wrong crown. There it is. Mathwiz will take it easily, so we're tied up at 1. GG's. Oh my god. Both are ready to go very quickly, so we shall do the same. Count this sucker down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you, Turtle_Sprite, for the follow a moment ago. Hopefully you're following because of the great impressions and the sound bites and all that rinky-dink stuff that the King does to entertain you folks out there. The moment you start to believe in Martz, right? Indeed. Still a lot more authentic than Chris Pratt as Mario. It's me, Mario. Yee-hoo. Wow. Wow. Oh. If only Mathwiz was If only M149 was here tonight, then you get another full load of impressions. Because you know, if you ever heard of M talking, he sounds exactly like Cartman.
Hey, you guys. I just want to play a little block game. I want to play against Mars and mess with my friends. I just want to play against them. Mess with the Mars are playing. I just want to play a little game with them. Hey! That's not right. I just want to play against Mars and my friends. I bet I can beat them and knock them out. And I'm the best damn player in the world.
Clearly, the exact way that M talks, if you've never heard M on stream before. Hola, Malo on YouTube. Let's go. Let's fighting love. Oh, so true, Toka. Those are the good old days. Omen does like that Cartman impression. That's not a Cartman impression. That's an M149 impression, Omen. That's exactly what M sounds like. I've listened to M on stream. I've heard his voice, and that's exactly what he sounds like.
But man, I just want to play a little bit of Classic Tetris against my friend Mathwiz. Now give me a chance to play! Screw you guys. I'm gonna go play Rocket League. Respect my Tetris!
Doing impressions of someone that's not even here when the impression should be going to that guy on the left. He's wearing a CTWC shirt. He's got the CTWC 2025 hat. He wasn't even there. And those are not for sale on the line, but he got it thanks to his buddy Tetris Ranger, who was at CTWC. Because I remember selling it to Ranger. He says, I got to get this for Martz. Martz has been hounding me in the DM. He told me I got to get it for him. So, you know, I want to be a good guy, but how do I tell Martz to go F himself? That's a true story. That's a true story. Oh man, Ranger's gonna come in and say, "I didn't say that." Oh man, how do you not remember that? You know it's true. Oh my god. And he got the gummies too, right? Hey, I gotta get the gummies for him too. He wants a whole box of them. He's a psycho. He's a psycho king. How am I supposed to do it? I gotta spend like $100 to ship it to him, and he's gonna eat them in a week. King, that's not right. How I gonna tell Mars to F himself? True stories, King. Stop the king when he's telling lies, folks. Stop the king when he's telling lies. 234 for Marty, 413 Mathwiz. Mathwiz unfazed by what's happening. He already got a taste. He saw what Anpu Navy Geek had to go through with the impressions. So give Mathwiz a ton of credit for staying focused. He not losing sight of the prize. He wants to beat up Martz. Martz got a center well. That could be dangerous. He'll get the long bar in time. 265 for Marty, 445 for Mathwiz. Peter the chair in the house.
Yeah, get stackety.
Haven't you heard Rocket League is dead now? Rematch is the new game. I've never heard of Rematch. Best impression of your dad? Hazel, I told you that we're gonna get the Dr. Peppers if you win your Tetris match, but you didn't win. So you can't get the Dr. Peppers. Now, if you win tonight's tournament, then you can have Tori the Turtle and you go to Sev's and get the Dr. Peppers. Oh my god. That's Sandy. Sandy, my dear. Oh, Mathwiz, what have you done? That one got him good, huh? That one got him good. He's done at 481. Marty at 315 with 3 lines left to go. Kill screen imminent for him. Marty, you got an actual chance. You can actually do this. But kill screen is up. So let's see. Can March survive level 19 speed and steal a game from Mathwiz? He brought the board down, so that's a positive right there. Level 19 is Martz's kill screen. He needs 110,000 points. He will need Tetrises. He cannot line it out. He will need Tetrises, but doubles and triples can be his friend throughout. But now the game has gotten interesting. Can Martz get to level 29 for the first time ever? No one has ever seen Martz get level 29. The only time he's seen it at home is when Remy gets there. No, Kingsman, you're a liar! Kingsman, you're lying! Don't lie to people, man! You see me get level 29, man! Now you make me miss your Kingsman! Kingsman! You make me drop everything, Kingsman!
Dead.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. Martz. Oh, Marty. Well, he tried. You gotta give him credit. He tried. Mathwiz is 481, ends up holding because he was having great pace and Martz was struggling on that 18 for the most part. Would have been fun to see Martz get his first ever level 29 here on stream, but I guess we'll have to wait for another time. 2-1 in favor of Mathwiz, so players, when you're ready to go, we will continue on. Oh, I got a message here in DMs. I just got the best news. Oh my god. Yes! I just got the best news of the friggin' day, man. I gotta get these guys started. I cannot tell you guys what it is. But I will announce it next week on next Friday's show in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I just got huge news that will make everybody friggin' happy. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Kingsman, can you tell me what the news is, man? Because you know I'm a loyal follower, subscriber to your channel, man. You don't even stream on there no more, but I still say subscribe, man. I still give you some money. I'll still give you that money, Kingsman, because I know that the $5.99 from the Twitch is not enough to help with the sushi, but it's a little something for you, man. You know. Thank you, Martz. I do appreciate that, but no, Martz. Unfortunately, I cannot say it until next Friday. This is something good that I got to cook some marketing materials up. Absolutely tremendous news coming. Just got somebody to tell me, count me in. I'm effing excited. Let's go. The Booker Man has done it again. Yes! It's JD for Sunny Booked. No. Not that one. Not that one. Toils. Hey. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I knocked out the whoopsie. Kinda knocked out the audio for a second. My bad. I was getting excited here because of that response I just got from someone that told me they are participating in something super cool that I'm doing. Very excited. But Monsieur Kingsman, you're going to tell me, right? Yes, actually, Martz, I can tell you later. Yes, it does involve you. So I will tell you. But after the stream. Not right now. I'm busy. I assume based on the reaction, it could be nothing else. My bad. Some boring Martz, like Martz versus God. I can't do a Sunny impression, but I can get back to Tetris Ranger. Portals.
totals. Get the totals. Hey, so Hazel. Make sure that you're gonna win tonight's match so we can get the Dr. Peppers as soon as it's over. Even though 7-Eleven is open 24/7, I don't want to be out past 11:07. You got me? Okay, Hazel. Okay. Tori. Make sure you're going with Hazel, but make sure you girls come back here right away. No tomfooleries. Don't go to Smoking House. I told you, don't go to Smoking House. They don't got no Dr. Peppers there, I'll tell you that much. I can't even do a Kingsman impression anymore myself. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know who that is anymore. Let's go to Grandpa's here. Hopefully he's having a good time. No, Tori, I told you, no tomfooleries. All right? You're supposed to be Hazel's best friend. So I don't want you girls going out and doing tomfoolery. You got that? You go to Sev's. Maybe you pick up some taquitos for Dad here, because that pizza sucks. You know, we only go to Umberto's. You know that, girls. So only the taquitos. King says the taquitos is pretty good, and I tried one, and he was right. They're pretty good. So maybe a couple of those beef taco taquitos and the Dr. Peppers. But make sure, Tori, pay attention. Make sure Hazel grabs the sugar-free ones, because it's late. I don't want you girls bouncing off the roof tonight. Oh, man. Tetris Ranger being a good dad right there. Letting the girls go out late to get Dr. Peppers, but being wise and conscious about their health. Love it. Martz incredibly has a 500K at 110 lines. What is happening here? What is happening? What is going on? What night is going on, man? I've lost my mind. This has been an insane night. Matt was at 366. He can't friggin' believe it. Like, what? Martz? 530 through 119, and he lost a little bit of pace because he's been cleaning. He's been cleaning up for a bit. So he's lost some pace, but he's cleaned the board up just in time. He's potentially looking at a 570 and change transition. Oddly, I think he didn't. Was he Tetris ready or just went to Phil? Like, I don't know. He's wisely playing this safe. I can't blame Martz. He's got a really good score. Skim, Tetris. He can get one last one in. Oh, he put the bar to the right instead of going Aki. See, that ends up being a problem for Marty. He does not go for the burn. Oh, come on, man. Why I didn't do that? Why? Kingsman, why did I not prepare properly, man? I'm trying, Kingsman. I'm trying, Kingsman. Martz is down at 563, a tremendous level 18. But then, of course, 19, his kill screen hits. Aslis, now it's your turn for the remarkable chase down. You'll need 564. 564 will be the winning score. And you can put Martz to the end of his misery. And you know what's funny is that we are about 30 minutes behind schedule. That's also the amount of time that we wasted in the beginning because Duzuki showed. I'd like to make that for the record. Hey, Martz, that was a great transition score. All right? 563 on 19. That's pretty damn good game, Martz. But you're still full of shit. I don't believe that you got 700K in a game, Martz. No matter how drunk I was the night you told me that, I don't fall for it, Martz. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to fool this Tetris Ranger.
Hey, Kingsman. Kingsman, that's what I think of you, man. You are your number one. You're number one, Kingsman. How you treat me like that, man? Kingsman, you're supposed to support the mods. Instead, you hurt the mods. I don't understand, man. Why you do this to me? Tetris Mathwis, he said, let's go. He's already past Martz. He did it the way Martz couldn't. What a shock. And you can finish it out, Math, but at 581, you have secured the 4th game victory, so we'll give you the heart or the king crown or whatever the hell it is. And Judy, I lost, but we gonna win because the Kingsman, he's going to say, Game 4 is no more. Mathwis has taken the game in the match. Congratulations and GG. All right, what a match this, a match that one was. That was supposed to be a popcorn match. Well, turned into a laugh factory, I guess. I don't even know what the hell that was. But here we go. There's your winner. Part of the Classic Tetris Network. Whether he's getting the scoops or he's ripping the buds, I don't know what he's doing, but nonetheless, it is Mathwiz. Congratulations on your victory. Great chase down at the end, honestly. You showed Martz exactly how a chase down works, and you become victorious for it. So go and blog that to the CTN crew, and I'm sure Frank will put it on Instagram tomorrow. GG. Mathwiz does not want a Kingsman impression at any time, a juncture. Well, you gotta get more famous for me to do that, so. Or be crappy. One or the other, right? So you gotta get famous or you gotta stink. Either one of those when you get an impression. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Math. You're never gonna get an impression. You're not good enough for the king. Dory, tell Hazel. Max out number 8 is good, but 9 will be better. Right? 9 will be better. Save it for the match, because you still got one more to wait for. That's right, Tetris Ranger, because we got ourselves another dash fight. There's just too many of them coming up. Hope old Hag and Hazel's best friend of the whole wide world, outside of Tori the Turtle, is Cold Bucket. 2 of them are going to go do another dash fight. And you're going to get a 2-minute ad this time again. I think I did a 2-minute one. I might have forgotten, but you're going to get it. And then I'll be right back. Also, call if you be so kind to remind me your alt account, por favor. I do not recall what the name of it is, so if you don't mind, yes, please. I would need that. Or Hazel's here. Hazel, you can tell me what it is. Evening, Sandy. Good to see you. Hopefully, we weren't getting confused. You thought Tetris Ranger was on commentary earlier. Thank you. Yes, 2 buckets of coal. We got double alts here. 2 buckets of alts is what we're getting. I gotta fix camera too. All right, the jokes are over. Now it's time to actually do some real gaming. So let's get this one going on the left-hand side. Waiting for the stream to start. Because, you know what, they like to make us wait and do some crazy-ass pedal shenanigans. Oh, there we go. We're finally live. We're finally ready. It's the poopy old hag. And on the right, ready to fight with some dash skills is going to be our good friend who's still looking to try to maybe win the big gold belt. He said he would be done doing it, but there's always a clause somewhere to be broken. This is Cold! All right. Laptop is starting to fizzle out. It's been a very long night. Been trying to hold itself together, so hopefully it can hold just a little bit longer before I take it to the repair shop. I already know what the problem is. So. Oh, we need a seed. Apologies, players. I did not give you your seed. Poor King's laptop. Yeah, toast. This laptop's actually turning into toast. It's burning up. The fan on this isn't working, and so it's burning, and it's also causing things to run a lot slower. So we will take it in tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be ready to go by next Friday. March with 100 bits earlier, thank you. Oh to hell, niche. Or it's pasta with sauce with the follow 18 minutes ago. Toast with the raid. Party of 4, about 22 minutes ago when he heard all that shenanigans. And Cole just subscribed 3 minutes ago. Thanks to probably Tack and Iron. What's up? Because Cole was not going to spend that money. All right, players, the feed is inputted, and I believe it is pinned. Yes, it is. Players, you can go ahead and input your seed so we can continue on, because we are about 30 minutes behind schedule, so now 36 minutes behind. 3A 85 double C. That's 3A like Apple, 85 double C. CC. Like, I need 100 cc's of Mart's factor. I told you, Mr. Kingsman, I was drinking something chocolatey, and it filled me up real good to make the caca. Absolutely right, Martz. C as in chaotic Hazel. Yeah, of course I should. Why would I not think of that? Alright, Poop is ready to go. Can you use a normal stencil? Imagine, yeah. Thank you, Poopy, for accommodating your opponent, and we are ready to go. So let's count it down. It's our second to last match of the evening. It's a dash match in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Poopy and Cole in a dash fight. Roll now. Don't get dusted. Already getting dusted with that unfortunate opening. But Cole has fixed that, so no problem now. We are okay. Oh, good grief, my Tetris ringtone went off during the best man toast. So is that where Dad is tonight, Hazel? Dad is at a wedding? So he didn't even hear what was going on tonight. Oh my word. That's all right. That's what VODs exist, so I'm sure he'll watch it later. Poopy has quite the interesting tower to begin. Quite the board from the Poopy old hag. Now, the thing about Poopy is she is a very good DAS player. It can be unique in some of the variety of moves that she makes and earns and just setups and so on. So it's a great testament of the great DAS control that she has, but certainly I kind of feel a little scared watching some of the placements that go on here. Excuse me. Just Ranger is at a wedding. So. And he was spared not listening to the shenanigans that happened in the last match. How do I go tell Mars to F himself? I don't want to bring that back. I think we found a new character. Oh my word. Sorry. Make sure Hazel comes back with the right Dr. Peppers. Oh, for Christ's sake. 243 for Cole, 148 for the Poopy old hag. So Poopy, as I mentioned, able to kind of cycle out of that mess and starting to put things together, but is losing pace on Cole. To show him the VOD, right? I'm sure you will. Oh my god. 75 for Cole, 174 for Poopy. Tetris to go to 197. And now double to go to 199. There's 200. Correct. 100K marker. Cole has a T-spin set up. He did intentionally. And there's the T. Oh, we'll go with a horizontal burn. Okay. Interesting. Might not have wanted to risk going with the spin. Instead, he'll do things about a nice crafty way. So I gotta like what you're seeing there. Well done by Cole. Not to get too fancy, and went nice and easy. Well, for those of you that don't know, I got C. Chaotic Hazel, Tori the Turtle, and Tetris Ranger this past weekend, along with Sanzel. Over at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo, while WPL was going on, there was an expo here in King's hometown of Long Island, New York, that I attended and got to speak with organizers over there, and conversation went pretty well, to the point that there is a good possibility that I get our first Classic Tetris event in Long Island, New York this December. So stay tuned for that. Might be an announcement coming soon.
Yeah, LI Retro.
Greetings, Cleveland Tom. Good to see you this evening. Would imagine Cleveland Tom is from Cleveland. Who knows? Nice little setup from Cole for the square tuck. That was interesting with the L overhang, and then he just tucked it right after. Something I've not seen before. Cole, look at in that prowess of Das. He wants to participate in the Das Mega Masters, I think it's called, that Vandy's going with. Das Mega Masters. Should be something interesting. The Tap Masters has worked out. He's done his open stuff, and it's been a lot of fun watching that. Great that Vandy keeps all these avenues open, and we get everyone participate. And it's been a lot of fun. Cole, not happy that that square did not get over to the left side, and we'll definitely need a bar before we go to transition. His board was high enough that he can get stuff to that to that right side to burn. Did get the bar for the Tetris, but now he's got to work on flattening this out and getting that left side taken care of. Does get the J over. Cole at 514, Poopy at 447. Cole still with the lead, but Poopy better opportunity for chasing this down. Probably pissed all over my carpet. Sorry to hear that. Who's Poppy? Ooh, Cole. Kind of an aggressive play there. Umbar only burned one line. Gets the tee all the way over. Ooh, you can see on his face like, oops. Missed placement there. Das is a little short. Cole at 539. Poopy will take the lead now at 562. Cole has gotten to the bottom, so kudos to Cole for digging that out. That was a tremendous job. It was not an easy Das dig, and he was able to hold his own. So now it's a matter of trying to play catch up. Poopy, a little bit of cleanup at 569. Omen biting his tongue. He wants to go, hey now, counter. And there's a touch down the middle. 588 to 574. Cole has regained the lead, and Poopy fighting for survival. Around level 24 for both players. Poopy's board is starting to get into a bit of a situation. Cole is clean. Tetris for Cole. He'll go to 655. Poopy fighting. Getting the burns necessary to stay alive at the moment. L perfectly timed for Poopy. 605 to Cole, 658. Cole, a Tetris to go to 690. Love an L piece here. We're looking for an L. There's that L to tuck. Good burn from Cole, keeping that center well open. Bang! Tetris, Cole at 731. Poopy at 648. Has finally cleaned the board. Just have to work out that the right side, excuse me. Around level 27 for both players. It is about a 50,000 point lead, so less than 2 Tetrises. Cole trying to go all in for a bar. Not going to show. 738. Poopy on level 28. Poopy now is Tetris ready, and there it is. Bang, Tetris. Poopy gonna hang on just at the end at 757. Cole wanted that bar a lot sooner, and it didn't show in time. And Poopy will strike first after that one. That was a really good game, number one. All done from both. Let's give some hearts. Brown. Why do I call it? Say hearts because it says here heart K. When it's not a heart, it's a crown. Damn you, Tyler. Cole says no warm-up when... I don't know how you'd have no warm-up when we're like 40 minutes behind schedule, but okay. Okay, bro. Yeah, welcome to the world of DAS then. All saying it's been kind of hard to consistently get Tetrises. Well, now you see why Martz and I are so bad. Here we go. Let's go to game number 2. Players have incremented their seed, and we can begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hopefully, we get another good game number 2 there. Looking forward to it. Let's get a game. Let's get a good game number 2. Poopy with the JD spin, of course. Going for the swag points. But in Cloud Tetris, there's no such thing. All it is just, hey, look at me, I'm cool. I'm cool. Tells a 6-man tag match over here on SmackDown. That'll be the main event for the evening. The MFTs. Don't get the wrong impression. MFT stands for My Family Tree. That's Solo Sikoa and his tribal clan going up against former member of the MFTs. From Samoa Joe. It's not Samoa Joe. Jacob Fatu, Jimmy Uso, and Sami Zayn. Ooh, Cole. Yikes. Still can resolve this. Not to go with the XL Vits. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Yeah, I expect Logan Paul to be an MFT to sell NFTs. Oh my god, Toko. Poopy just get that lumbar over after nearly messing up this board again. 134 for Poopy, 197 for Cole. So the 3 for the MFTs is Solo Sikoa, Tongaloa, and the JC Mateo. Formerly known as Jeff Cobb. That's the JC still stands for. So. But yeah, my boy Jordan is here. Talked about going on in the world of Tetris friendlies. And you're just in time because I was supposed to reveal it before this match and I totally forgot again. Since you're here now, I'll reveal it after this match, certainly. We're definitely going to do it. Promise. I'm going to get the lineup for Clash of Champions. We've got 3 matches confirmed. The 4th one will be finalized tonight because our main event is coming up. It's Toka, Yeehaw, and Chaotic Hazel. So all 3 of them should be getting ready to go because we're going to jump into that match quickly. We are behind schedule for that one. That one was supposed to start 20 minutes ago. Cole with a J sticking out like a sore thumb. He's kind of doing all these crazy rotations. Not happy with how this board's coming around. Getting sunburns. But, oh, that ZP so bad. And he knows he's done. He's cooked. And at 304, it's finished. Maybe with the Tetris, we'll go to 307, and that will confirm that we are good for game number 2. Unfortunate there. Cole's board just falling apart. Das hard, man. You know it. So Pippi going to be good for game number 2. Cole going to try to warm up a little bit. Up is over, Cole. Cole, the warm-up is over, all right? Get a grip, Cole. It's over. Okay, Dave. That's exactly what Cole would say. Imagine doing Dash 29. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you even trying to play Dash 29? I gotta do Dash 18 first. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Cole. Come on, man. Cole asking if the seed is 5C. It should be yes, because it was 3A, 4B, 5C is correct. Yes. All right, let's get a point on the board at least. Yeah, you don't want to get swept like Anpu earlier. You don't want to be that guy. Even Mart's got a game, huh? Come on. Even Marty got a win tonight. Come on. Got one game win. After too delicate for 29. LMAO. All right, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We will get game number 3 started. L, Z, and J are your opening pieces. L, Z, and J are correct. We're officially underway. Game number 3. Cole looking to not get swept. Poopy looking to enjoy the rest of her afternoon. Coming up next, folks, it is our final match of the evening. The main event, it'll be a triple threat match featuring our 3 semifinalists that are making their way into the Twitch TV tournament. We'll go over all that stuff as well. Featuring Toka, the hybrid player out of Vietnam, Chaotic Hazel, the roller out of the USA, and our lone DAS player, Iha Mikikas, out of the US of A. He already told me that he knows he's going to lose, but he said, I just want to have fun. I just want to play some games, dude. And the games you shall play tonight, sir. You shall be playing some games. At least 4 of them. You'll play at least 4, I'll tell you that much. I'm looking forward to seeing that. The underdog story. Can Yeehaw be the underdog story? You know, anything can happen. Early top outs are a thing for everybody, so never know. Could get 4 of the worst seeds of all time, and Yeehaw could be victorious by lighting it out. I only wish to beat them or be beat by them. That's a great goal there. We'll be in a spot of bother. That is probably too high. And that's going to be an early top out. 53,000 for Poopy Old Hag. We're finished. Cole, you're getting your wish. You're going to get on the board. No sweep. No sweep till Brooklyn. You'll get a crown on your side, and now it'll be 2-1 in favor of the Poop. GG's. And Poop, you made a poop, so why not let Martz tell you all about it?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. All right, Poopy is ready to go for our next game. So, Cole, if you could go ahead and increment. And we have done so, so that means we are ready to go, folks. Let's get a name number 4 going. Pivotal in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, is it pivotal? Pivotal. Got a crucial game 3, pivotal game 4. Fantastic finale game 5 coming up, maybe. We'll see. I'd like to thank all the fans on YouTube for watching. You guys have been hanging out. You've been great. I'd like to thank all of you on Twitch, as usual. You're the best. Hope you enjoyed the shenanigans tonight. Lots of fun impressions. But serious gaming happening right now, and with the next one, those are some serious games we're going to play. King's got to put on his professional face. Got to get it done, baby. Pivot table, right? Pivotable. What happens when I've been on the mic for 3 hours and 29 minutes? Doesn't feel like it though, right? 3 hours and 29 minutes? Feels like a short episode. Cole with the moves to get pieces over to the left side. Gets the bar over for the triple, it looked like. Whoopi at 77,000. Clean board. Cole at 50,000. Burning, but still alive. Hey, I'm back for my thing. What I miss? Well, I think you saw the Colin thing, right? See the friendlies announcement in Orlando? I wasn't sure if you saw that. The major announcement for those that are joining. Colin has returned. Colin is back. Friday nights, yeah. Well, you're just in time. We're about to reveal the matches for Clash of Champions. Supposed to do that ages ago, and I forgot. But we're going to do it immediately after this match is done. So whether after this game number 4 or we get to a decider, we'll do it, definitely, I promise. I have to. When else am I going to do it? Turn of the Kaka. Kaka Callan. Right now, a bit of a Kaka score from Cole, 134 through 64. I'll tell you, that is no bueno. Whoopi at 247 through 63. It's average 500. Okay, pace, so on target. CTL rating friendlies. Oh yeah, that's right. CTL was going on. Arbaro, thank you for picking that up. You are a lifesaver. Kingsman was actually restreaming CTL at the same time. Yeah, clearly. Arms, how'd that match go? You probably reported it because you're a good reporter there. Let me see. Did you? Oh, you didn't report it yet. How'd that match go, man? TT and Knight. Like it did go an hour. Must have been a freaking good match then. You could spoil here. You could spoil it. B3B 1.3s from Knight. She's so good now. TT needed to win that one big time. Knight 3-1. All right, that's music to Cole's ears. And it's huge for Cole. TT only picks up 1 game victory. Knight with a very good finish there. She'll pick up 6 more points. So that'll put her at 25. She's the division leader at the moment. But Eyeball and Cole got to play each other on Sunday night's primetime. So TT picking up 1 point. He'll go to 4, which means he's going to have to beat. He has to win against Neko to avoid the relegation. So Cole's going to be really happy about that. Cole might find out his fate before he even plays Eyeball, which is tremendous. 473 for Poopy, 352 for Cole. He's playing tomorrow against Neko, so see how that ends up. But right now Cole's dancing, and he is now about to poop the bed because Not going to get that J over. His rolling certainly would have done it, but not the dash, and that is a fail. 355 is the final score. So, Poopy at 544, you can play this out. And we will definitely say that game 4 is no more. Why does anyone willingly play DAS as a main play style? Yeah, because they're good at it, right? They're friggin' good at it. My laptop is not friggin' good at it right now. It is struggling. Gotta get that fan fixed, boy. Gotta get that fan fixed before the next Best of 99 episode, hopefully. Give that final crown over to the poopy old hag. And we'll watch through the slideshow of classic Tetris. I love pain. Umbaro thinks he's Mr. T. But... pain. Was that Mr. T that said? I don't remember which Rocky movie that was. I feel like it was Rocky 3. Pain. No pain, no gain. That's true. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Cole. You know, you got to look at the the finer victories. The finer. Oh my hand. Joking for a second. Ooh. Oh, look at the pros in that match. Yes, very good. All right, so that'll do it. Let's get the bell run, Charlie, please. And we're going to go ahead and transition over to our winner scene, because that's your winner. Look at those eyes just staring in your soul. That is the poopy old hag. Congratulations to you on victory, and hopefully Cole will continue try to improve on his dash skills, and good luck to him in future events. But for you, not a bad way to welcome back to yourself to the Friendlies universe, and look to see you more on this channel. Gee. So it was the raid party of 25 for the Classic Tetris League, so thank you again for that. Baro, my man. We missed out on some fun stuff earlier tonight, but you were doing the king's duty, so kudos to you. Get paid for that. All right, coming up next, it is the main event. It's our triple threat match that will determine who will go to the final of our Twitch TV title tournament. We're going to go look over the specifics in just moments. But first, before we do that, King has been talking about it all night, and I keep forgetting to do anything about it, so maybe we should do something. So let's head on over before Morlando gets pissed. It's the Tetris Friendlies Class of Champions Friday. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 you son of a bitch. I forget. See, I hate when I have to do it in the slideshow like that. But it's more convenient, I guess. So, well, there you go. They got a sneak peek already before I started going into the spiel. But Class of Champions, Friday, August 29th, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UTC. 2 weeks from tonight, be on the Twitch.tv/Classic Tetris channel, along with the YouTube.com/@ClassicTetris. So you're going to get all that good stuff happening. And spoiler alert, yeah, guess what? We have 4 matches on this card. There will be the Friendlies Championship, the Phenoms Championship, the Upstarts Championship, and the Twitch TV Championship, all being defended. Tag teams will not be defended on this episode because we are not really involved in tag teams too heavily, but you know they'll get their time to shine real soon. Don't you worry about that. King working on something for the Friday special with Colin, so stay tuned with that. But as you saw, spoiler alert, I guess we'll just head on over here. Here's our Friendlies champion, Sam Vaughn, the longest reigning champion now, well over 600 days as the best in the world, according to Friendlies. He's going to take on the Somalian captain. Somalian gets another shot again. His last attempt that he had was against Dan V back at Class of Champions 2 years ago. So the captain, who's been a stalwart, staying up in the Friendlies heavyweight division. Had a great match against Winter last week. And I had kind of mentioned that, any of these two players could certainly be vying for this heavyweight championship. So why not? Maybe the winner get a chance at that. And Somalian and Sam certainly have a history of matches together, and this one should be a banger. So we'll see if Somalian can be the one to break the streak of over 600 days of Sam's championship, or will he reign supreme and wait for someone else to come take it away? We'll have to wait and see. But we won't have to wait and see is the next matchup that's on the Clash of Champions, and it's going to be for our Phenoms title. This one, oh baby, this is going to be probably the showstopper right here. The Triple Threat Iron Man match. This one has a lot of goodies in it. You got Shadow Knight, Kingsman 5er, your champion of the silver belt, Miss AV Geek, looking to defend, and then you've got the man who cashed in the Twitch TV title. He was the holder at this moment, but it will be cashed in and used for this Phenoms opportunity. And this will be Triple Threat Iron Man match rules. Now, if you're Ian Keith, who probably still here hanging out, you know what this means. An Iron Man match rules works like this. I don't have the slide for it because I didn't make it yet, but we'll have a updated slide for it. Basically, the Iron Man match rules works as we play a traditional triple threat match where all three players play at the same time, and the scoring system, the 2-1-0, will play into effect like we'll see in our main event tonight. However, unlike the traditional way of where 1st to 7 will be the winner, this is a Iron Man match. It means that they will play for 1 hour straight. 1 hour of gameplay, and the player that has the most points after it's all said and done will be the winner and the Phenoms champion. We've only done this once before, and it was for 2 belts, where Ian Keith became the first and only 2-belt champion in Friendly's history. So that kind of tells you what the ramifications and stakes are for this. These are 3 outstanding players, all of them in their prime, and this is going to be a hot, heavy action. I can't wait. And speaking about hot, heavy action, well, we move on down to the upstarts. The other confirmed match for this one brings us to a bit of a rematch. This one, an instant classic if you saw the triple threat last week here on the King Show, where we had 3 outstanding players try to make it through to the next round of the Twitch TV Championship. And probably I said to myself, you know what? This 3-way is great, but what if these 2 players went one-on-one and it was for the belt? So you'll get the conclusion. High stakes match. It's Lando finally getting a shot. He has been waiting so long, well over 3 years, for an opportunity to play for the bronze belt. Well, he's going to get it. Him and Remy put on an absolute banger last week. If you didn't watch it, go check it out in the VODs of Twitch and the live section of YouTube. They set it on fire. Ronkley was the man in the middle, too. He was kicking ass. But at the end of the day, it finally came down to Orlando and Remy, where they both had one hell of a game with 7. Remy victorious. He went on to the next round. Orlando left in the dust, but his impression was that he's ready to take that bronze belt. So here we go. They'll get the chance to go one-on-one, and I can't wait. That is going to happen Friday, August 29th, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UTC. And, of course, as mentioned, the Twitch TV Championship will also be up for grabs, because we're going to move on to what the situation is in Twitch TV land. So here's the championship. Here's the scenario going on for our title tournament. Now that Dizzy K has relinquished the belt and will battle for the Phenoms, this is where we're at. We've gone through a whole litany of 18 players participating in a number of triple threats. So you can see on the left-hand side there, 20 Dan 03 defeating Rory and Adam Irish, and one of the kookiest games you'll ever see. If you want to go back and watch Ian's stream for that. Remy, Orlando, and Rockley, I already said, banger of a triple threat last week. Remy advanced out of a Game 7 decider. Vlad Liptonek in 6-4. 6-4 DQ'd for no-show. Went down to Vlad and Liptonek. They battled it out. And Vlad victorious to get through. And then just this past Wednesday, we saw Dan, Remy, and Vlad go at it. That one was also a nail-biter between Dan and Remy. They were down to the wire. It was an outstanding finish in game number 6. And Dan eked it out over Remy. That one, again, I implore you to go back and watch that. I'll have that reported tomorrow. You can catch that VOD. So Dan is in your finals. The opportunity to increase his belt count and become a 2-belt champion, just like his tag team partner Ian was. Over on the right side of the bracket, you're going to see these 3 players tonight because they're in the main event coming up in moments. Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka. Toka victorious out of that one. That was just a mishmash of craziness that happened. Chaotic Hazel, Penguin, and Marts. Chaotic Hazel easily beat up on Penguin and Marty, so she advanced over into this second round semifinal. And Gilded, Wilson, and Yeehaw, which was a fun one, where King kind of had to reorganize the bracket a little bit just to make that happen, but I think it was worth it. And Yeehaw victorious to make it into this portion now with the heavy hitters. So whichever one wins tonight, they'll move on to the Super Show to take on 20 Dan 03 and become the next Twitch TV champion. So that's the breakdown, folks. That's the scenarios. You know what's happening now. We're going to go to a quick ad break. I'm going to set it up, and we'll get into the main event in a couple of minutes. Right back.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
All right, folks, it is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Let's get things going here. It is now time to shine. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. Waking up kind of early, maybe now? I don't even know what time it is, but hopefully he got his cereal in, because this is a player with the opportunity to take on a tag team rival in the final. This is Toka. In the center is a man that is looking to just have fun, and whether he gets beat up, it don't matter, because he had a good time. Mrs. Yeehaw McKickass! And on the right, kicking out her bestie, because it's game time and we're going to play no shenanigans. Hopefully celebrating at 7-Eleven tonight, pouring the Dr. Pepper all over her head, is the chaotic Hazel! Right. Game time coming up. And hopefully the PC can hold just a little bit longer. Come on, baby. We just need you to hold one more time. Players, this will be your seed for this one. It is double E. Come on. Criminy sake. Double E 1F90. It'll be double E 1F90, folks. So go ahead and get that seed. Enter in double E 1F9D. Tori, I told you that you couldn't sit there because Hazel's got to play a game. Hazel got to play that game. And if she don't win, you guys are not getting your Dr. Pepper. So cut the shenanigans out and go and sit in the couch and watch it on the TV. All right, Tori? Don't make me have to say it again. The Tetris Ranger is here and all its SmackDown. All right. Oh, whoops. That's not the right match that is going on right now. Not the DAS match. This is main event. Toka versus Yeehaw versus Hazel. That'll get fixed on the next go-round. All right, players, we are set to go. Triple threat rules are as follows. We have a slide for it, but I'm not going to switch over because laptop issues. Players will receive 2 points for every game victory. Whoever finishes in second place will get 1 point, and the player who finishes in third will receive no points. So you continue to do that until somebody gets to 7, and that'll be determined the winner. Let's get started. It's main event time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Good luck to all. L's and the T's are flying out. Waiting on Toka to get the L's and the T's to fly up. Might need a refresh over on Toka's side. L and the T has flown out, so we are good to go. We're just gonna let's get a quick refresh over on Toka's. All right, here we go. We are underway. Players have gotten at least one Tetris in. Yeehaw and Toka, good clean boards. Hazel. Not the best board, but also not in major dilemmas at the moment. $35,000 for Hazel, 73,000 for Yeehaw, and 69,000 hey now for Toka. This is the last of the triple threats, as you saw before this match got started in our bracket. This is the final triple threat. Semi-final number 2. Winner will move on to the final, which we played at our Super Show 2 weeks from tonight. Someone could have their hopes be realized as they play for a purple belt opportunity. But we'll have to play one of the greatest friendlies players of all time, First Battle Hall of Famer, 2003, 5-time champion overall. Won the Upstarts title twice, has won the Twitch TV Championship, has won the Phenoms Championship, and the Tag Team Championship. So Dan, the only one that has won the most belts, 4 different belts in career. Ooh, Toka, that long bar. Could be problematic. We'll take a safety triple. Yeah, that's the right move here. And obviously can get a bar over to the Tetris side, and there we go. Almost heart attack city for Toka there. Would have almost given a freebie to potentially Yeehaw, who is hot on the heels. Yeehaw 201. Get a Tetris. Actually has the lead now. 224 for Yeehaw. 230 for Toka. 47 now for Yeehaw. So both of them kind of trading back and forth. So good start for Yeehaw, and Hazel, the one who's bringing up the rear at 194, which would probably surprise a lot of people. We had done predictions. I'm sure a lot of people would put money on Hazel. But Toka, certainly, in my estimation, is really the favorite here. Toka's skill has been very consistent, and his hybrid technique still very viable. Has looked to maybe start moving rolling full time, but wants to finish things out here before going to committing on that. 25 for Toka, 316, give me a hell yeah for Yeehaw McKickass, and 249 for Hazel. Let's go to Grandpa in the house. Rooting on Hazel, just Sev is fine. Nice dig for Hazel. Mentioned Hazel got a lot of fans here. A lot of people rooting her on to try to get to the glory of becoming a potential Twitch TV champion. Add that to her outstanding resume. Including getting beat by the King. A CTM final. Dirty Tetris, Hazel. 320 for her, 391 for Yeehaw, 342 for Toka. So right out the gate, Yeehaw surprising the world right now. I think a lot of people didn't expect him to be taking the lead here as we are past the 100 line mark. 439 for Yeehaw at 109. This is a really good start for him. 392 Toka, 368 Hazel. Closing in on Toka's number, but she's in a dig. With about 16 lines left to go, she needs to kind of get this resolved before 19 speed hits. You do not want to go with the 19 with the board. Kind of looking like the one she has. Long bar will be very helpful. Squares are not. 7 lines left for Hazel. He's about ready to get to transition time. And Tuck will be the first at 471. Hazel cleaned it up just enough time. And there we go. Bang! Tetris Hazel to go 417. Yeehaw's joined. He's in the lead at 527. Great game from Yeehaw. But the 19 speed is already giving him fits. He'll get a double with the L in the center. And that is a dirty triple for Yeehaw. That almost looked like a dirty maybe that was dirty Tetris. I don't know. Hazel's going to be done, though, at 422. 22. Oh, my word. 422 for Yeehaw. 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 422 for Yeeha Not a good start for her. She had been struggling the whole entire way. Both players have already passed. So both will get a point. Toka and Yeehaw, 1 point guaranteed for you, but we're fighting for another one. Yeehaw, 567. Toka, 586. Good. Game number 1 from Yeehaw, man. This is exactly what you want from the underdog. Coming out the gate hot. I think he'll be even happier that he didn't get donut, as that could have been something on his mind, that he could have got a donut and joined the pantheon of the likes of Arts and Tyler that got no points in triple threat matches. If we're really that bad to do that. And Yeehaw's going to be done at 594. Toka at 612. Just going to get enough and be able to get that one on the board. Congratulations there, Toka. So Toka will get the first 2 points. Let's get scores updated while the King's laptop dies. Player 1 on the left is Toka. We'll get 2 points. Yeehaw will get a point. Whoops, wrong one. Player 2 score here. Yeehaw will get a point. Well done there. Hazel gets nothing after that suffer game. Terrible. Definitely not the way that she thought that this was going to start out, but it is what it is. Tetris man in a nutshell. All right, all 3 players are ready to go. King is gonna let that laptop cool down for a second, and we're gonna get started. Let's go. It's game number 2. We'll move this along in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Apologies to viewers that we have a little bit of a slideshow action. That should be resolving itself shortly. Hazel again in some semblance of trouble. L is going to be very nice to start fixing up this board. And there you go. Hazel has done exactly that. 41,000 for Chaotic Hazel, 81,000 for Yeehaw, 121 for Toka. Toka kind of leaning in a little bit, making sure, did I put the pieces in the right spot? No, I don't think I did, but I got a Tetris anyway. Toka opting to get Tetris ready, and got the Tetris right after instead of filling in the square dependency that was kind of overhung there, but that was the right move. It all worked out very quickly right after. So stunning first game where Yeehaw absolutely played brilliant on that level 18. That was probably one of the finest level 18s I've ever seen Yeehaw play. Although definitely going to tell you that placement of the T-piece was definitely not brilliant. But, ooh, yeah, oof. All right, Yeehaw, all right. Potentially finding a way to get out of this mistakes that he made. He's at 185. Hazel at 166. She will pass him at 190 with that Tetris. And Toka at 229 has the lead overall. All right, so Toka and Toka and Hazel boards are under control. Niha's the one that is looking to fix right now, but he will take his sweet time. He's not going to go too crazy. Again, the winner will move on to the Twitch TV Championship match. Oh, yeah, no. It's all come crashing down, and he says it very simply there. Damn it. That's all you have to know. That's all you have to say. 198 for Yeehaw. He's finished. Hazel and Toka, you both get a point. But now it's a very important point here that Hazel would really like to get. Wants to get that second point and keep Toka close. So that way it'll be a 3-2-1 type of game. If Toka able to take this one, then he can take a nice 4-1-1 advantage going into game number 3 and be in the driver's seat, really. So odds are in favor of Toka at the moment. Hazel down about 100,000 points, or more than that now. It'll all matter when we get to level 19. We'll see how these players fare on those speeds. Not just for Hazel to go to 364. She's getting those screen checks in, trying to see where is Toka. No, at the 1 point at least, so that'll be a nice sigh of relief. Pressure is on to see if we can collect more. Admiring this level 18 from Toka. It is a very strong level 18 game. 509 for Toka, 418 for Hazel. She is on the cusp of going over to level 19. One more burn will do it. We will triple in and let's go. 430 is the transition score. 580 for Toka. Near 600k. He's in control. The hybrid player looking strong at the moment. Tetris, Toka. Ooh, Hazel misdropped that L piece. Rolls over the lumbar for the Tetris. Good rolls from Hazel to keep this alive at the moment. Good solves, good burns. Staying alive, 469 now. 30 triple for Hazel. 477 for her. Toka at 664. Did kind of hang a bar in column 2, but able to bring this board down all the way back to the bottom. A lot of good doubles and triples there for Toka to resolve that. Now he is Tetris ready. Hazel Tetris to go to 536. 702 now for Toka. He's back in the groove. Hazel, level 23, going to have to now start playing efficient and put pedal to the metal because Toka is looking lights out. We've seen this look from Toka before when he's playing with French Fries Tank. He wants to get the chance one-on-one versus 20 Dan. That rivalry continues. Burns from Toka. Hazel reopens the well. 602 for her, 771 for him. He's opened up a really strong lead. That's just for Hazel to go to 632. Hazel gonna play one off the bottom. There's a Tetris for her. 666. The Devils score. She'll need to play devilishly strong now. Well, 25 for both. Toka, 867. He's in the friggin' zone. This is the dangerous Toka. Well, Hazel struggling. Cannot get a well-opened. Bar comes, but guess what? We're going to run out of room, and that'll be it. Hazel can't go any further. 676 is the final score, and Toka at 882 goes, yeah! Like he's a shark fighting the prey. Add 2 more points. We'll go from 2 to 4. Hazel gets on the board, finishing in second. She'll get 1. But Toka now in the driver's seat. He wants that match with Dan real bad. GG's. And Toka can't believe he hung the bar. Wanted to max out. He had it in his hands. Hung the bar. Oh my goodness. LOL. Oh my god. Unfortunate. But you know what? The win is the more important thing. That win is the more important thing. So good job on Toka. So now we've got a situation where Yeehaw and Hazel gonna have to really rely on each other to kind of stay alive. Try to hope Toka makes a mistake and then surpass the score so that way they can start creeping up a little bit. Because Toka is in the driver's seat. Imagine Toka gets over 1.2 on that game. Yeah. Yeah, there's been discussion. There's been discussion as to like what happens if someone gets 1.2 in the tournament. Obviously, you know, we let them continue on. We wouldn't say, "Oh no, you're banned. You can't play now." But you know, if that were the case, that somebody got a 1.2, then we would have to relinquish the title, and so we go through a process again. But obviously, we wouldn't do that mid-tournament. We would not do that. Like with a follow, Newt, not Newt. Hope you're enjoying this episode. This is our main event. The triple threat match. Winner goes to the Super Show to play for a Twitch TV title in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The long bar and the square will be our opening pieces. Players put them all in different spots. Feeling that their opener is better than the others. And oh, Yeehaw, no! No, Yeehaw, no! Oh no, Yeehaw! Oh my god! Oh no! I don't friggin' believe it.
Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up.
Come on, man!
It doesn't matter what your name is!
No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my god. Yeehaw, why? He's probably a member already. He's not just a client. Club 0 for Yeehaw Mikakas. That is, not only is it bad because he's just given a point to Toka, we'll now go to 5, and Hazel must win this game in order to not allow Toka to just finish in second in the next one. But Club Zero in a triple threat, man. Oh my god. And Yeehaw says he was pushing down, but for some reason the input didn't get registered. Ay, Chi. Of all the moments for that to ever happen, I'm gonna DAS X to doubt. Indeed. Yes. Yeah, confirming that had a Club Zero to prevent promotion in old CTL live at the first Illinois event. So kind of like Trish Stratus winning the women's championship against Mickey on her retirement match, only to relinquish the title the next day. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right? I mean, you got to let things play out, and if it happens, it happens. I mean, you know, we're not going to DQ somebody right away because of that. That's just not, it's not right. But, you know, once the dust is settled, then, you know, the truth becomes that, well, hey, you're over the threshold, so now you gotta pass it over. Right? That would have been with any threshold I would have put, whether I put it the 999 threshold or 1.1 or 1.2, 1.3, so on. Like, it wasn't gonna matter. At some point, people are gonna surpass their PBs and thresholds. And at the Twitch TV Championship, I was seeing that it was becoming absurd on where it was going as far as the skill level of players, right? Like, it got to a point where, you know, the rule is that the title's on the line every time you play against somebody, but when Doozy K is challenging the likes of, like, Hydrant Dude and Dangler and Scooty, it's like, well, where do you draw the line? But then at some point, if one of them win it, then how are you gonna beat them? Right? Unless they're gonna play with alternate play style, like, you know, play with my toes. You know, that's no fun. So yeah, it was time that I had to bring that back down to earth and give people opportunity to win that. Score check update: Hazel has a 100,000 point lead over Toka. Hazel at 407, Toka at 302. Yeah, I mean, certainly, SV or Scooty could have ended up becoming Twitch TV champions if I didn't take control over that and make a decision. Like, you know, I mean, I had to veto the match with Dangler. Well, not I didn't veto the match, but I had to make an exception. I had to say, you know, he's well over a threshold. Like, you can't do that. You have the match, but the title's just not gonna be on the line, and then it defeats the purpose of what the title was originally instituted for. So, you know, I'm a big believer that we would need to go back to the roots of what it was meant for. It's meant to really be a meme title and let the lower skilled players really have a chance with it, but caught on fire with all skill level types, truly. So, you know, feel like that it has some prestige to it. Hazel has transitioned 438. Toka at 406. Not going to be too far behind. So pace-wise, they are pretty tight. And again, Hazel really has to win this one because she needs to get those 2 points, get Toka only to 5, and then you can have an opportunity that if Toka finishes in second, then she won't lose right away. Kind of maybe get a winner-take-all situation. You can win this one and win the next one. That'll put her in a great spot for that. Come down to her and Toka, really. Now it's going to have to be on the defensive here. Help. Gotta deny Toka. But we'll see. Toka at 494, Hazel at 493. It is butt clenching tight. We're on level 21 for both. Hybrid on the left. That's Dassen Hyper Tap versus Full Roller on the right. Iha, the DAS player, in the middle. Club zeroed after a excellent game number 1. So he's just going to sit and watch and see if Hazel can Give them a little bit more hope. If Toka ends up winning this, he'll take 2 points. He'll get 6, and then all he has to do is just finish in second. And then he will be going to the final. Tough scenario playing out at the moment. .606 Toka, .606 Hazel. This is neck and neck. Hazel, you can see, just kind of taking the burns at the bottom, trying to get comfortable. Toka playing a little bit more aggressive. There it is. Tetris, he'll take the lead. 643 for Toka, 611 for Hazel. Trying to find the right moment. Here it comes. Bang! Tetris. 1 for Toka, 2. Toka's behind in the line count, so Hazel, be cautious. She's got herself a bit of a issue. Took a clean 739 for him. He's starting to pull away. Hazel, nicely done. Good burns across, but we're on level 27. 29 at best. A little sketchy. Can line it out. Again, there is no line cap in friendly, so you can certainly line things out. 698 for her. Toka at 841 has taken a tremendous lead after it was so neck and neck. It is now Toka in charge. She has gone to level 29. But the board is falling apart quickly. 29 speed, still too much for Hazel. She can't get it. And she's done at 715. Toka 915 went storming after they were tied at like 604. He just ran off and got an extra 300,000 points from that juncture on. Tremendous Toka. Let's get scores updated again. He will go to 6 with the 2 points. She will go to 2 with the 1 point. Y'all will get none. And that means Toka is on match point. Hazel and Yeehaw need to basically block him for 2 games. Extremely difficult. Have readies from 2 of the 3 players. Yeah, basically. You'll basically need that, Yeehaw, my man. But, you know, you're just happy to be here. You're just happy to be. That Club Zero didn't help, but, you know. It is what it is. Yeehaw yapping over there. Alright, just waiting on a ready from Toka. And there it is. All 3 players are ready. It's in Toka's hands. Only he can deny himself at this point. Hazel and Yeehaw on the brink. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We'll see if Yeehaw and Hazel can work together and hold. And if Toka can make a mistake, to let them live a little bit longer. Again, huge game coming up right now. Toka just needs to finish in 2nd place, and he will win the match. Neither Hazel nor Yeehaw can catch him. Nice double tuck of the J for Hazel. Jedi Evan rooting on Yeehaw to get a good one here. Yeah, as long as he can play like he did in that first game, he definitely has a chance to help the team. Team meaning Hazel and Yeehaw. And they got to team up right now. Up to them. I kind of missed a really good burn that could have happened out of the J that he had if he had kind of spun it around. Left him a really nice cheek burn, and I think a better way of getting out of this. kind of cautiously taking these burns to make sure he can get out of this. He will get the well open. Waiting patiently for a bar. None whatsoever coming, so I'll take a safety double. And there's the bar now. Yeehaw safe. 104, his score. Hazel at 162. Toka at 72,000. Toka has a somewhat of a mess, but a player of his caliber should be able to get out of that. Hazel. Gotta watch here. Ooh. Not tucking that T there. Oh, that misflip of the J spells trouble. Hazel, the dig of a lifetime is needed, but Toka topped out! Toka has topped out! Oh my god! What? Toka misdrops the S on the left as we were watching Chaotic Hazel. He doesn't have enough. 80,000 for Toka. He's fumbled the ball. And he's given life, surprisingly, to Yeehaw and Hazel. Both will go to 3 points because Yeehaw will have the most. He goes to 2 points, to 3 points, because 1 plus 2 is 3. Hazel will get 1 for finishing in second again. She goes to 3, and Toka gets nothing and has thrown a lifeline. The faintest of lifelines ever. But he has thrown them a life preserver. Shark getting ready to bite here. And he missed heavily. And Yeehaw, you are good, my man. Yeah. Couldn't believe it. Already achievement. How did I get here? Crazy. We do a bit of trolling, LMAO, says Toka. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's the one thing, too, is that we've seen Toka. When Toka's at his best, you see how good he can be. But then when Toka starts fooling around, kind of plays like Martz. How the hell was I surviving that crap? Well, I have no clue. But you did a hell of a job. Scores are updated. Players are ready. We go to game number 5. Who will stay alive? Can they do it again? In 3, 2, 1. Tetris drama. Absolute cinema could be occurring. King's laptop must hold a little bit longer. Come on, baby. We're going to hold. We're almost there. You can do it. We're almost there. Look, already off to a messy start. The 8,000 for Hazel, 33,000 for Yeehaw, 10,000 for Toka. So Toka does get the touch to go to 33,000. Again, caution needs to be thrown at the wind here. Players cannot afford. Oh, that's exactly what y'all. Oh, there it is. Exactly what you were hoping was not going to happen, and it does. The gift has been given back. Yeehaw's toast at 38,000. Hazel look it up and like, dang. The chance was given, and then it was taken away. Yeehaw, unfortunately, the first to top out at 38,000. Toka has surpassed that score and will get the 1 point needed, and he will be the one moving on. Players finish it out, of course. We are finishing it out, even though laptop is dying. Players, you are welcome to finish this one out for historical purposes. He got pretty proud that he got more points than he originally thought was going to happen, so that certainly is a plus. Well done, Yihan. Listen, man, you gotta be proud of yourself. Yeah, you're playing against two players that are very high skill level, and certainly you held your own and you get a win. So that's all. That's all that matters. Game one was the best one. Isn't that how it usually is? Hazel kind of at the top there. A little bit of a messy situation. Could potentially get out of this. Just need a well to get open as we wait patiently for King's laptop to catch up. King's laptop is cooked, bro. Gotta go take it in for repairs. And Toka stopped out. Is an effort. I'm good, bro. I got the win I needed. So we're going to go ahead and give Toka the 1 point for finishing in second. Hazel already at 297 has surpassed that. We got the 2 points to go to 5. And that will be the final score. So Hazel, you are more than welcome to finish that out. But with King's laptop being cooked, I'm going to move it along here and make it a GG's. Congratulations to you, Toka. You will move on in the tournament. All right, 345 at 100. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go too far. So let's move on over to our winner scene. Congratulations to you, Toka. Fantastic finish there. You did give them some hope at the end, but then it was thrown away in the trash immediately. Angry, trashy person you might be, but certainly you'll be happy, 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 joy, joy. Because now you and 20 Dan will be heading to the final. What a way to continue that rivalry. GG. As you can see right here, I don't have the updated bracket because that has to be done through PNG images. So you'll get it at the Super Show. You'll get the finalized one. But obviously, Toka now moves in and will play Dan in the final at the Super Show in 2 weeks from tonight. And continue the rivalry of French Fries Tank and Cleanup Crew. That should be an absolute banger. 1v1 Tapper versus Hybrid for the Twitch TV Championship. All players are 1.1 skill. So this should be a very, very evenly matched up battle. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. And certainly, any of these other players that did attempt to get to the Twitch TV Championship, they all did a wonderful job. And at some point, all of them can earn a shot at playing, because the rule is simple with Twitch TV Championship. It's open to all skill levels, whether you're a 100K player or 1.1, and now only up to 1.2. And you're eligible to play for this belt, and we'll see how it goes. It's Clash of Champions. All right, folks, that is the end of this evening's affair. Gonna end match there, and that is it for the King. I'm done, man. I hope you all had a good time. We had some fun, some laughs with some crazy impressions and everything else under the sun. So hope you all had a grand old time. So Monthly Tetris is on. They're doing their Masters event, but you know what? That's okay. You all know if you want to go watch it, you can go there. I don't care. What I do want to go and watch is our new channel that we got cooking. The new channel that CTWC has. It's one that I think people will like, because if you are into the old school and seeing some of the old new school too, right? You're watching the VODs, you want to get that classic moment that happened and all the good stuff that happened in the past and even recent to present. Well, you know, it's simple. We can just go hang out over here. We're going to go to Classic Tetris 24/7, where you can watch all our old VODs from back in the day, or even ones that just happened recently. There's a whole plethora of videos available to watch, and you can relive all the magic that once was. So I will take you there, folks, because right now being played is Jonas Cup, the inaugural one from day one, where we did our side events. The Mind Meld is going on right now, and you can watch Meme Team, which is Rhubarb and me, playing against Don't Mind Us, which is Burb and Don't Push Me Reed. That match is going on right now, along with Knight and Hana, where Knight had an amazing performance at Jonas Cup. Taking on Peter and Matt, Mr. Matt Martin and Peter LaRoe. Those two buds forever. They've been linked together for ever and a day. You can go and check those things out. Those are all going on right now. Jonas Cup. Let's relive the greatness that it was. And I'll see you all next Friday. King should be back here as we prepare for the Clash of Champions. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. That's all for now.